8 degrees.
Right now, it's 82 in Phoenix. Your next news at 6:27 on News Talk 550 KFYI, guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword new at KFYI.com. That's new at KFYI.com.
Lindsey Graham is dead. Before we talk about his legacy, let's talk about yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, welcome to the Conservative Circus with James T. Harris.
Life is so precious, we take it for granted. Lindsey Graham was here a few days ago, gone in a flash. And whenever someone has occupied the national stage for decades dies, we're tempted to rush to one extreme or the other. We either canonize them or we condemn them. There's been a lot of condemnation over the last 24 hours, especially from our good friends on the left. But I do believe that there is a wiser way. The wisest, wealthiest, and most powerful political leader in history, King Solomon, left us with words that are just as unsettling today as they were 3,000 years ago. It's the same for all. There is one fate for the righteous and the wicked. They all go to the dead. Death is the great equalizer. It doesn't care whether you are a senator or a sanitation worker, a billionaire or a beggar, a king or a common citizen, Republican or Democrat. The grave receives us all. And that really gives us both an obligation and an opportunity. We have an obligation to honestly evaluate the lives of those who shaped our nation and an opportunity to examine our own before our time comes. Lindsey Graham leaves behind a complicated legacy. He showed remarkable courage during the confirmation hearings of Justice Brett Kavanaugh, standing firm when many in Washington folded under political pressure. That deserves to be remembered. He also became one of the Senate's strongest advocates for military intervention overseas. Many Americans believe those policies cost this nation dearly in treasure, in stability, and in the lives of our sons and daughters. Now, history can debate those decisions, and it should. It will. But today, I'm interested in something even bigger. Solomon also wrote that wisdom is better than weapons of war. There is a time for peace. There is a time for war. There is a time to build. There is a time to tear down. And there is a time to die. No one knows when that appointed time will come. Lindsey Graham likely had plans for next week, next month, next year. Yet his time arrived. And ours will eventually arrive as well. In a few hundred years from now, very few people will remember who occupied a Senate seat in Washington, just as almost no one remembers who sat in the Senate in Rome. Political power fades, titles disappear, headlines yellow with age, history has short memory. Eternity does not. And when all is said and done, one question rises above every election, every speech, every committee assignment, every military vote, every political victory, and even public defeat. What did you do with the Jewish carpenter from Nazareth? That's what I was thinking. Upon hearing about Lindsey Graham's death, and then thinking about other folks who just died suddenly. The Bible teaches us that the wisest decision any person could ever make is not political, it's personal. Not whether you were conservative or liberal, not whether you won elections, not whether history applauded you, but whether you believed in Jesus the Christ, who promised everlasting life to anyone who believes in him. Every senator, every president, every king, every radio talk show host, every listener, we all one day will stand before God. That is the one appointment none of us can postpone. And that is the one decision that will matter forever. And as I perused through social media yesterday and saw all of the comments, especially all of the hateful comments, the comments damning Lindsey Graham to the pits of hell, I just thought to myself, man, one day we are all going to cross that same threshold. And it's not even, I hope people don't think that about me. I really don't give a hot damnation what you think about me. But I do want to be in a place where the Supreme Judge thinks about me. I care about that. And I want to make sure that not only I, but I tell other folks that faith alone in Christ alone for eternal life is the ultimate objective. Now, we're going to practice what we have put into place for years here in the conservative circus. When someone dies, if we don't have good things to say, we will wait till tomorrow.
A 24-hour moratorium, right?
Yes. We did the same thing for Jesse Jackson. You know, we don't like you. Look, Mom taught us well. You don't speak ill of the dead. I'm not going to do that today. But tomorrow, Wednesday, going forward, we will.
I'm going to defend Lindsey Graham a little bit.
Just a little bit.
At least the conspiracy theories that are going around.
Oh, my goodness, my gracious. Again,
I mean, the world acts like a 71-year-old man who was a little bit pudgy.
Who has a history, family history of heart disease.
Has never just suddenly dropped dead of a heart attack.
You know what? You can go down a conspiracy road you want. There's a lot of coincidental things that are happening, but he had, this wasn't a stroke. What did they call it? A pulmonary.
Yeah, he had a heart attack.
He had a heart attack.
You know, the walls of his artery. Did anybody know if he had the COVID vaccine?
That's a very good question, actually.
I'm assuming he was vaccinated.
We can go down that road, too. No, there's some positive things. You know what? There were some things about Lindsey Graham that I did not know. I'm like, I did not know. So I'll tell you what. We're going to get into what the left has to say. You hear something that's very, very strange. I mean, I think it's obvious after yesterday, Lindsey Graham was a club member. Mm-hmm. He was a straight-up club member. All of the Democrats that have been pouring out honest condolences. Now, I'm talking about the people who were part of the club Democrat. I'm not talking about the rank and file. The rank and file is just as nasty as they all
people like Rashida Tlaib. She went unhinged over the weekend.
Holy cow. We are... Did you catch President Trump's telephone calls? We're going to talk about this. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, Trump has been making the media rounds. He stood in for Lindsey Graham. I guess he was supposed to be on Meet the Press, one of those Sunday morning shows, right? And obviously did not make the appearance. But Donald Trump came in, and he was on Fox and Friends this morning.
Yes, and he was also on CNN. We're going to talk about President Trump, how he hit the news. Also, later in the show, Mitch McConnell is alive.
They say.
He sent out...
Now, that's one of those conspiracy theories I actually do believe.
He sent out proof of life text, so we're going to get into that, my friends. So stay tuned. Here is the truth nobody likes hearing. If you are out looking at houses before getting pre-qualified, you're not really a buyer yet. You're a tourist. Because the minute you find the house you love, the very first question is going to be, are you pre-approved? And if the answer is no, that house may be gone before your paperwork gets together. That's why you need to call my friends at London Mortgage first. They do real pre-approvals, full credit, income, and asset reviews, so when you make an offer, sellers know that you're serious. And right now, London Mortgage is paying for the appraisal on qualifying purchase loans that close with them. That's $600 to $800 staying in your pocket instead of going out the door. Most approvals turn around in 24 to 48 hours, so stop guessing. Call London Mortgage. Get pre-qualified, then go look at houses. Call 623-875-9940 or visit londonmortgage.com. London Mortgage, NMLS number 162710, equal housing lender. Terms and conditions apply. All loans subject to credit approval.
From the Bills Pest and Termite Traffic Center.
The Loop 202 Santan Freeway dealing with a crash this morning. It's headed eastbound near Arizona Avenue. Looks like all activity is off right, but you've got some slowing back to Alma School Road. Then I-10 headed eastbound. Watch for a collision near 40th Street. It looks like this one's on the shoulder. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by Michael Cordova Injury Attorneys.
Seriously injured? Demand the best. Insurance companies fear our experience.
Call Michael Cordova Injury Attorneys right now. Justice starts here.
Freedom.
We're Americans. We love freedom.
Land of the free.
Freedom does work.
Home of the brave.
God bless America. This is the voice of freedom.
550 KFYI on the free iHeartRadio app.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your saving? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SHELTER to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SHELTER to the number 989898. Text SHELTER to 989898.
Big meeting? Date night? Freshen up fast with Zellman's. Order online in seconds and save 15% at ZELMINS.com. Use code SAVE for fresh breath that lasts. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment. Stay confident and save 15% with code SAVE on Zellmans.com today.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Did you know the 30-year fixed mortgage was born during the Great Depression? So why are homeowners still using a Depression-era loan to build wealth in the 21st century? The Life Changer loan allows homeowners to put their money to work, reduce interest costs, accelerate principal reduction, and maintain 24/7 access to their equity and pay off in just a few short years, not decades. It's not magic. It's just math. So visit lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Struggling to follow everyday conversations? Here.com can help. Meet the Horizon IX hearing aid. Nearly invisible and German engineered for the ultimate clarity. That's why over 670,000 people swear by Here.com. Try the Horizon IX for yourself with Here.com's 45-day no-risk trial. Call 844-HERE-300. That's 844-432-7300. Or go to Here.com. Again, call 844-432-7300 or go to HEAR.com and claim your no-risk trial today.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
Wow, look at those tough Toyota trucks.
Tundra is so tough.
Tacoma, nimble and tough.
Tough like me. What was that?
A teacup Pomeranian.
Wow, those little things can really project.
Get behind me, honey.
Right now, get 3.99% financing for 60 months on a rugged Toyota Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra on both gas and hybrid models. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 3.99% with $18.41 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $15.19 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Bet365.
The eyes of baseball are on Philadelphia, where the All-Star Game is coming up tomorrow. Tonight is the annual Home Run Derby with 8 of the game's biggest sluggers in the field. At the All-Star break, the Dodgers, Brewers, and Braves lead the National League divisions, with the Rays and Rangers on top in the AL, while the Guardians and White Sox are tied for the Central Division lead. The semifinals of the World Cup begin tomorrow. France meets Spain, then Wednesday is Argentina facing England. I'm Matt McCoy.
Bet365. Early payout, you win, even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona.
As America marks its 250th anniversary, we're looking back at 2.5 centuries of rebellion and liberty through the eyes of the heroes who defended it.
The whole thing about this country is freedom. If we're not careful, we could lose that.
On Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage, we bring you the defining moments of valor that went above and beyond the call of duty. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Want more of the Conservative Circus? Follow the show on Facebook at James T. Harris Media.
You're listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeart Radio app. And you can watch us. We are streaming live on YouTube of 550 KFYI.
Morning, James T. Producer Aaron. We've all had our negative thoughts and opinion about Lindsey Graham in the past. He's a warmonger, willing to sacrifice our kids, even though he didn't have kids. But I just learned this weekend, and I did not know, that he had 30-plus years in the military, non-combat role. He was a lawyer in the JAG Corps, but gave me a newfound appreciation. The man walked the talk.
I didn't know that either. Okay. I also didn't know that Lindsey Graham, his parents passed away when he was in college. He had a younger sister that he legally adopted and helped to raise her. I was not aware of that. I'll tell you something else I didn't know. I didn't know that Lindsey Graham actually stood up for Monica Lewinsky. He was one of the only voices in D.C. that was talking about the abuse of power that Clinton was. I mean, they were accusing this girl of every kind of thing. They turned her into a seductress, wicked witch. And it was Lindsey Graham that stepped in and was like, what you're doing here is absolutely wrong. And it was Monica Lewinsky that actually said, there are a lot of things I disagree with the Lindsey Graham, but he did step up for me in my time of crisis. Rest in peace. Wow. And you know what? Again, trust me. Tomorrow, the next day, the day after, we will be bringing up some things that, because we were not, we're big fans of Lindsey Graham, but the man was complicated. The man had different, we all saw the way that he stood up and railed against his colleagues for the way they treated Kavanaugh. I can look back on that now with a different eye and say, okay, that was real. Before we thought maybe he's playing games. No, that was real. So yes, today is a day of reflection. Today, I will keep the negativity. It's not coming out of my mouth. I don't even think we pulled down a whole bunch of stuff from crazy leftists. Why? We know what they're going to say. I'm glad you're dead.
Well, yeah, they're basically going to call him a far-right racist MAGA extremist.
Yes.
Because anytime, he's still alive, they say, but they were already doing that about Mitch McConnell. and they just took out the Mitch McConnell name and put in Lindsey Graham.
Well, speaking of that, you're talking about how just nasty the left is. Here is Jake Tapper, because President Trump called into CNN. You know what? The president of the United States calls into your show after one of his colleagues, one of his, right-hand guys.
Well, one of his friends. That is one thing you can say about Lindsey Graham. Look, he was very much anti-Trump in the beginning.
Yes, he was.
Now, you might say it's shifty or whatever, but obviously he became a confidant of Donald Trump and a defender of Donald Trump.
Yes.
So now you have someone coming on your show who happens to be the President of the United States in the wake of one of the most high-profile United States senators passing. And then CNN does what they do.
CNN takes a jab, takes a dig.
So the Senate reconvenes tomorrow. Senator Graham was taken to the same hospital where Senator Mitch McConnell is currently recovering from his health issues.
Why you got to bring in McConnell? Well, why you got to bring in McConnell? Well, why? What was that?
Well, they're at the same hospital. Well, yeah, because they're in Washington, D.C.
They're at the same hospital. Well, Mitch McConnell was he's currently recovering from his ailment. Shut up, Jake. Shut up, Jake. Shut up about Mitch McConnell. Can't you keep that attack separate? You couldn't help yourself, could you, Jake?
In fact, just speaking as a producer, this better strategy would be, we're going to take this news block and we're going to attack Lindsey Graham. And then coming up, we're going to attack another Nazi, right. Senator Mitch McConnell, clinging to life.
Separate it, make a show out of it, but give him his space. That was just nasty, in my opinion.
Senator Graham was taken to the same hospital where Senator Mitch McConnell is currently recovering from his health issues. It's a tough time for Senate Republicans right now.
It's a tough time for Senate Republicans. Yeah. What are they going to do now? We thought Mitch was dead, but he's alive. He's in the same house. Well, that's where they took the corpse of Lindsey Graham. Dude, this is just nasty work. This is nasty work. Jake Tapper. Where's Jake?
It's a tough time for Senate Republicans right now.
Well, it's a time for prayer for those folks who are ailing. There's no doubt about it that Senator McConnell deserves our prayers.
That's not President Trump.
No, it's from Cotton to Congress. That's Tim Scott. That's the other senator from South Carolina.
Okay. That doesn't make Jake Tapper any less of an a-hole. But yeah, let Tim Scott from Cotton to Congress express his condolences.
Well, it's a time for prayer for those folks who are ailing. There's no doubt about it that Senator McConnell deserves our prayers. He served our country valiantly and continues to be in good spirits from all that I've heard.
Again, now here we are talking about Mitch McConnell. Why are we talking about Mitch? Well, because Jake Tapper just is forced from Cotton to Congress into this situation. Oh, you know what? It just dawned on me. Congress is black.
Yeah.
Here they went to a black. He's a senator, and so
from South Carolina, same place as Lindsey Graham.
Right, but they're being colorblind here. Let me think about this for a second. I'm just trying now. I'm trying to make something out of nothing?
I'm not seeing where you're going with that, but okay. It's only racist if you want it to be.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for the correction.
If I was trying to do a segment about Lindsey Graham, and it was clear the left didn't like Lindsey Graham, then why don't you just go like, Lindsey Graham died of a heart attack. Specifically, what is it? A cardiac dissection or something. I'm not a doctor. I watch an ER, but why don't you do the, what you need to know about this condition, the
Correct.
silent killer.
Yes.
How could someone go from being in Ukraine, visiting a drone factory, to dead the very next day?
Could it have been the air pressure? Was the cabin,
Was it a 13-hour flight?
Was it? Yeah.
How can you protect yourself from this type of condition?
None of that. President Trump did call in to meet the press, though. He called in to meet the press and spoke to, what's her name again there? We'll have this for you, my friends, coming up. A roofing warranty only has value if the company that gave it to you is still around to honor it. That's one of the reasons I've always liked Geico Roofing. They've been serving Arizona homeowners for more than 32 years under the same family ownership. That's 3 decades of earning trust, standing behind their work, and proving they're not going anywhere. And that's important because Arizona is expected to have a wetter than normal monsoon. If you already know you have a roofing issue or even think you might, don't wait until the water starts dripping to your house. Call my friends at Geico Roofing for a free roofing checkup today. Residential or commercial, repairs, recoating, or complete re-roofing, Geico has you covered. And with many financing options available on approved credit, protecting your home has never been easier. Geico Roofing, crazy about quality. Visit GeicoRoofing.com.
The Senate will return today for the first time since Senator Lindsey Graham's death. Tributes, along with discussions surrounding the impact of his vacancy, will be held for the prominent South Carolina Republican. Graham died over the weekend at 71 after a brief and sudden illness. Kentucky Senator Mitch McConnell is out with a public statement following weeks of questions surrounding his health. His office released a photo of the 84-year-old senator smiling in a hospital chair, saying he went to the hospital for a fall last month and was then diagnosed with pneumonia. Things are back to normal at Sky Harbor International Airport after severe weather impacted flights. The FAA issued a ground stop for the airport last night as storms moved through the valley, including a massive wall of dust. The ground stop was lifted later last night. Valley gas prices are slightly lower as the week gets started. Data from AAA shows that the average price for a gallon of regular is $3.81. That's about a penny less than yesterday and 2 cents less than last week. It's also a 58-cent drop from a month ago. Meantime, the statewide average is $3.91. Now here's a check of your traffic.
From the DeGreen Private Wealth Traffic Center.
202 Santan westbound dealing with a collision near Gilbert Road. This one is off left. Then on the flip side, on the eastbound 202 Santan near Arizona Avenue, you're going to find a wreck off right. Crash on I-10 eastbound near 40th Street. And a collision southbound 17 near New River Road. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Gas prices, these grocery prices, the cost of living, inflation.
Escape.
Get away.
Oh, wait. Your inflation vacation is booked with $1,000. Chances to win every weekday. Sponsored by Lerner and Rowe Injury Attorneys.
Hey, Arizona, it's your local accident attorney, Kevin Rowe from Lerner and Rowe, where there are no fees until we win your case. Speaking of win, we want to help you bank $1,000, powered by Lerner and Rowe Injury Attorneys. Interact, need a check? Call Lerner and Rowe today, 977-1900.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Turn up the style with Burlington. Shop the brands you love and the looks you want without the high prices. From festival-ready fits to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and save big. Burlington, where great style meets even better deals.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped Good RX and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You push yourself in everything you do, scanning headlines for insights, keeping an eye on the market. Robinhood puts you in control of your money, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The Home and Landscape Show, kids activities, cooking and craft workshops, giveaways, and more. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday, at State Farm Stadium with free parking.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sail the Mexican Riviera with Norwegian Cruise Line. Book now at ncl.com.
Your neighbor didn't get lucky. There's a reason why they got 6.3% more for their home, and the reason is 72 Sold. 72 Sold, 72-hour home selling program is fast, it's easy, it's convenient, and it delivers higher prices too. It's not the market, it's the method. Want to see what 6.3% more looks like on your home? Go to 72sold.com.
Warren Peterson is the conservative candidate for Attorney General. His opponent ran for Democrat Party chair twice, has switched parties 4 times, and is under investigation for campaign finance fraud. Warren Peterson is fighting to keep the border secure, keep men out of women's sports, and secure our elections. As Senate President, Warren Peterson has protected school choice and is leading more than 110 cases liberal Chris Mays refused to defend. Vote for the only conservative for Attorney General, Warren Peterson. Paid for and authorized by Friends of Warren Peterson.
Don't miss the Zero Res Summer Flash Sale. Now through Saturday, get 3 rooms of carpet clean plus a hallway for just $109. Summer brings more foot traffic, more dirt, and the perfect reason to refresh your home. Whether you're hosting guests or simply ready for a cleaner, healthier space, save big this week with Zero Res. Our patented cleaning process removes dirt without harsh soaps or sticky residue, so your carpets stay cleaner longer. Skip the DIY and trust Zero Res to help protect your carpets, rugs, and upholstery. Book the KFYI special today at ZeroResPhoenix.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
It'll be England taking on Lionel Messi and Argentina on Wednesday in the World Cup semifinals. It took extra time for England to get past Norway in the quarterfinals.
Rodgers lets it go. Nealon spills it. It's a goal. It's Jude Bellingham. It's England back in front.
The first semifinal is tomorrow with France taking on Spain in Arlington, Texas.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game. 550 KFYI. No algorithm, no code. Guaranteed human.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app. We are also streaming live on YouTube at 550 KFYI. President Trump did call in to meet the press. This is Kirsten Welker. Last time he was on with Meet the Press, didn't he walk off? That was the infamous walk off in
oh yeah, we came all this way, all the way to Wisconsin, where we made you sit out in the rain and you walked off.
Well, I guess they just let that all go now because this is one of those moments where President Trump, he is making the rounds. As you said earlier, he was on Fox News. Here he is calling in to meet the press.
President Trump, thank you for joining us, and my condolences to you.
Well, thank you. He's a tough one to lose. He was great. He was unique in every way, actually.
This is a tough one. It is tough. And if you heard President Trump speak since then, it's like this sort of took the wind out of his sails. What is it? How old is the president? 80?
80, 81. I mean, he's in his 80s. And, look, being the president is very hard. We've commenced a massive bombing operation in Iran over the weekend. You lose a friend and a political ally at a time where you're still fighting to get the SAVE Act passed. And there are rumors going around that Lindsey Graham had helped broker a deal to get the SAVE Act passed.
He's also brokered some type of deal with Ukraine, sanctions against Russia. In the last, 48 hours, I think we knew this, but the president was relying on Lindsey Graham to be sort of a bulwark, but also a go-between, with the left or with the Democrats, his colleagues.
Well, yeah, Lindsey Graham was not a stalwart conservative.
No.
And as people have speculated both on the talkback and on the YouTube chat this morning, look, Lindsey Graham was pals with John McCain. Lindsey Graham had a history of being a thorn in the side at times of conservative legislation.
Absolutely.
But that also, I think, helped him in certain instances, be the mediator between getting things done. In fact, the president was on Fox and Friends this morning and actually mentioned that was one of Lindsey Graham's ways he was able to help the MAGA movement.
If I had Democrat problems, he could solve them. He was a man of all different abilities, actually, and he was a nice man. He was a great guy.
Yeah, you had Kirsten Welker. She was talking about, how what happened. Where was he when he first heard the news?
We are all in shock. Can you tell us, Mr. President, how you received this news and your immediate gut reaction when you heard it?
So what makes it even stranger is that I got a call last night sometime in, the early evening, maybe in the 7s, and he called and he said, we're all set for the Save America Act. He was pushing the Save America Act like crazy. He got back, said he just landed from Ukraine. I said, that's a long trip to make. He said, he sounded a little tired, but perfect, but a little bit tired. I had a right to be. And he was a worker. He was really a worker.
And I think that's what something else that President Trump could relate to, because Lindsey Graham was all over the place. He was a worker. He wasn't the one that was taking vacation.
Well,
his vacation time was spent. No, that was lunch. He was meeting his friend at Disney at lunch. That was all that was.
Karen, thanks for chiming in, but it is not our fault Lindsey Graham had a heart attack. Just because we were making fun of his certain proclivities and his lifestyle choices and the fact that he went to Disney for a churro with his man-panion. Lindsey was comfortable with his life. We did not put undue stress on that. Oh, wait.
Is this why she was mad at us?
Karen said, yeah. I believe it's, yeah. No, wait. Karaoke Council is the
Karaoke Council is the one who's mad at us?
People just need to use their real names.
Use your real name.
Be a grown man up in here trying to call somebody Karaoke
Council. What?
Meet the press, though, James. I know we don't have the actual audio of it, but Kristen Welker stepped in it again with the president.
She did?
Yeah, she started to ask him about Iran. And he's like, I told you before I was coming on, I was only going to talk about Lindsey Graham. I told you I wasn't going to talk about Iran. I'm just here to talk about Lindsey Graham. They can't help themselves.
They can't help themselves. Kirsten Welker, Jake Tapper, they can't help themselves. Okay, let's talk politics for one moment. I tell you what, let me set this up. Who is absolutely thrilled today? Who is absolutely thrilled in the wake of Lindsey Graham's passing? We'll tell you and tell you why coming up.
If you've got a vehicle you need to sell, I want you to listen to this. GiveMeTheVin.com is buying everything from your clunky daily driver and pickup trucks to SUVs, minivans, supercars, exotic sports cars. If it has wheels, they want it. And the best part, you don't have to deal with dealerships or private sale tire kickers. You just go to GiveMeTheVin.com and you enter your VIN number. Or you can even just enter in your license plate and you'll get an offer in a matter of minutes. Now, GiveMeTheVin.com, put your car right in the offer. They're going to give you that offer, and it's going to be hassle-free way to sell your vehicle for more money. In fact, they offer more than CarMax or Carvana, where they'll give you $100. Accept the offer, and you can either drop it off to them or let them come to you to pick it up. It's easy, it's fast, and it starts at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
From the Bills Pest and Termite Traffic Center.
202 Santan westbound dealing with a collision near Gilbert Road. This one is off left. Then on the flip side, on the eastbound 202 Santan near Arizona Avenue, you're going to find a wreck off right. Crash on I-10 eastbound near 40th Street, and a collision southbound 17 near New River Road. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by CumminsRecall.com.
Attention Ram owners. Complete Recall 67A. Get $500 and the chance to win a getaway to Miami for two to see the final race of the season. Plus, meet Brendan Butterbean Queen. Learn more and schedule at CumminsRecall.com.
Let's start here.
This is new information.
We're following the events of the day.
The deal we reached with Iran.
Bringing the price of gasoline down.
Stay up to date.
Maintain the Fed funds rate.
With Garrett Lewis.
We'll see how that all plays out.
This afternoon at 4, 550 KFYI on the iHeartRadio app.
It's a buyer's market. Sellers are negotiating great deals. Don't miss out. LundMortgage.com/Garrett.
You someone that's waiting for the next housing crash? In the last 75 years since 1950, prices have only dropped 7 times. That's right, 7. Stop stalling and start building equity. The market waits for no one. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mint coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Phoenix, do you want to enjoy your summer or do you want to paint year after year? Do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
Looked at what it was costing me to have my house painted and realized that while it costs more initially for Rhino Shield, over the life of the product, it's a lot less.
Rhino Shield's not paint, it's a ceramic coating that's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
We chose Rhino Shield because of the durability of the product. Paints are mostly water. Less water gives you a more resilient product.
The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Great news, Phoenix. You can now get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Really would like to say thank you to their entire staff. Everybody all did exactly what they said they were going to do, exactly the way I wanted it done.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
You worked hard for that 800 credit score, so why are you still using a mortgage designed during the Great Depression for people who were financially struggling? Shouldn't financial discipline earn you something better? The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage, pay off in a few short years, and keep 24/7 access to your equity. Control, flexibility, speed, because you've earned it. It's not magic, it's just math. Visit lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB10002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
My kids were saying, why didn't you do this at the old house? And we lived with you.
Your neighbors have a lot to say about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation. Like Beth.
In our old house, we just had the old concrete flooring in the garage and so dirty. And I decided when we built this new home that I was going to be doing our garage floors and our back patio right off the top. And of course, Galaxy was the quote I went with.
And Galaxy's not epoxy. It's 4 times stronger.
Some of the things that were the deciding factors was Galaxy's lifetime warranty. That's huge. I was surprised that not everyone offered that.
Galaxy Concrete Coatings is UV resistant with no yellowing and 4 times stronger than epoxy.
The Galaxy crew was amazing. They were so clean. They picked up after themselves. I can't say enough about them.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com and remember to like us on Facebook.
And the movers even commented. And the movers say they see lots of these floors. So they really liked it and asked us who we use. And I told them we use Galaxy.
We are out of this world.
A thriller in the extreme.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
and for free. Just download the iHeartRadio app now. From the Whitfield Nurseries Weather Center.
107 and cloudy today with a chance of thunderstorms extending through the end of the week. 89 is our overnight low. Tomorrow, look for a high near 109 and dropping down to 90 tomorrow night. I'm Wendy Swanson, 550 KFYI.
This report is sponsored by Michael Cordova Injury Attorneys.
Get the compensation you deserve.
Michael Cordova has Harvard Law training and decades of winning experience.
We fight for maximum results. Call the office today.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Round trip air for 2 with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
Download the new iHeart app and just like your car, make us your number 1 preset.
On it every day.
News Talk 550 KFYI.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app. My name is James C. Harris. I am your ringmaster. And my friends, you can also watch us because we are being streamed live on YouTube at 550 KFYI. You know who's happy today? We're absolutely thrilled.
Who is that?
The media, Democrats.
Oh, yeah.
Especially those Democrats in Maine.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they loved the fact that Lindsey Graham died. And not because they had anything to do about Lindsey Graham, but it kind of solved their Graham Plattner problem.
It did.
I mean, did we
forget? Took it out of the news.
Did we forget that Graham Plattner has until today to officially withdraw from the race?
I believe that's 5 o'clock today. Would that be about 1 o'clock our time?
You don't do time very well, do you?
2 o'clock our time, I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
2 o'clock our time. 2 o'clock our time, 3 hour time difference.
5 minus 3 is 2.
Right.
Except until November when it becomes 2 hours because the rest
that's
of
what confuses me, you see. Well, I gave it a 4 hour window, didn't I?
Yeah. You added an hour. Which,
I like we were, somewhere. Okay.
Although the House did, I think last week, it was underreported, the House did pass a measure to put everybody on daylight savings time permanently.
Did they?
Yes. Now, whether that goes to the Senate, I mean, nothing's going to happen in the Senate now.
Yeah, the Senate is pretty much
because Lindsey Graham has died and Mitch McConnell might have died.
Right. So that's something that is in Washington right now. There's a whole lot of putting their heads together to try to figure out what's coming next. But for right now, the Democrats, we'll watch that. We'll tell you, of course, what happens. But that was going to be a pressure valve for the Democrats today. What was Graham Plattner going to do? But here's the reality. With the death of Lindsey Graham and with Mitch McConnell being near death or at least, out of commission, that does pretty much put the spotlight on the Senate, on the Republicans' control of the Senate.
To quote The Princess Bride, he's mostly dead.
Is Princess Bride also the movie where they're like, bring out the dead?
No, that's Monty Python.
That's Monty Python. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Monty Python.
A little bit different.
Yeah.
A bit different.
You know what? To go back to The Princess Bride, why Mitch McConnell is clinging to life. He's barely alive, but he's still alive. Twoo-wove. So he puts the bellows in his mouth. His love for former Secretary Chow. Twoo-wove.
I'm surprised that Mitch McConnell hasn't shown up on Jake Tapper's show or something like that, so they can ask him about his relationship with Lindsey Graham.
Well, they put out a picture. From a hospital bed. Some people are speculating it was the same picture, just AI generated from like 3 or 4 years ago, the last time he was hospitalized.
Are you talking about the picture where his wife, I guess she flew back from China? She's like by his side. Right.
And he's wearing peak jammy jams.
Right. He has that big plastic, almost deer in the headlights look on his face.
Yeah, that one.
High cheekbone one. Yeah. The picture has been released. They're sending proof of life photos, they're calling it. And now all of a sudden, we're hearing that throughout this whole endeavor, Mitch McConnell had been texting, had been in communications with Thune, with another senator, and with our good friend Scott Jennings. I'm sorry. It's all crazy. We are in for a crazy midterm and then an even crazier 2028. Having said all of that, I still think that the Democrat Party is in a little bit of trouble. There is no need for conspiracy. There is no need for us to speculate.
You should have told me that before I mentioned the faux pit. You see, now I feel bad because you're telling me there's no need for conspiracy, and I was just
I was pivoting back over to
to Lindsey Graham.
Lindsey Graham.
Yeah, right. No, there's no need for conspiracy there.
We can have wild conspiracies with.
The fact that he was in Ukraine visiting a drone factory in the ongoing war in Russia less than 24 hours that he died has nothing to do with the fact that he had a massive cardiac event.
Did you hear that drone factory was bombed after he left too, something like that? I couldn't confirm that. That's hearsay.
Okay.
But then,
we don't want to engage in that.
We're walking a fine line here. We're walking a fine line.
Sometimes a heart attack is just a heart attack, James.
Sometimes it is. You were telling me, I could tell you a story about my
stepdad. My stepdad died at 63 years old. I mean, my brother found him the day after he died. He was sitting in his recliner holding the book he was reading when he went into cardiac arrest and died. After the autopsy and all that stuff, basically said, he was there and then he wasn't. It was instantaneous.
Yeah, I had a good friend down in Tucson, Gay Jim. People, listeners to the show, remember Gay Jim.
I'm starting to find a common thread here.
Well, Gay Jim was having heart issues. We hadn't heard from him for a while, so we went over to check on him, and here he was sitting in the chair outside, at his patio seat, gone.
First of all, he's ancient.
No, my God.
First of all.
What we have coming up here, the Democrat Party is openly embracing socialism. And that's the Hannity Morning Minute on 550 KFYI and 790 KNST.
The Hannity Morning Minute is sponsored by Lund Mortgage.
Waking up on the right side. This is the Sean Hannity Morning Minute.
This is now the party of... it's just not a party that I recognize. And now they're embracing full-blown socialism. A new poll shows that this Democratic Socialists of America supporters are now, quote, rich, white, college-educated liberals. The Pew Research poll had the highest support from white, younger, upper-income, college-educated party members, despite their claim of standing against the elite of society and for the working class. 4 in 10 upper-income Democrats also say They like Democratic Socialists compared to 34% of middle-income Democrats and 24% of low-income Democrats.
From coast to coast, from sea to shining sea, it's the Sean Hannity Show.
Hey, here's the hard truth. Numbers do not lie. They might make you uncomfortable, but they don't lie. We've tracked the price of the S&P 500, gold and silver, over the last 5 years. Now, between January 2022, May 2026, and the peaks and valleys, the results are staggering. Now, the S&P is up a whopping 45%. Gold is up 110%. Silver up a staggering 415%. So the question is, are you holding all the right assets? Do you need a diversified portfolio? Now, this is where it has literally paid to be diversified, and that's why I want you to check out my partners at Goldco. They're offering my audience, you, a free gold and silver kit. They want to show you the ropes and actually educate you about the power of gold and silver. Plus, you can qualify for an extra 10% bonus in free gold or silver just for getting started. Call now, 855-815-GOLD, 855-815-GOLD, 855-815-GOLD.
People often ask, when is the best time to buy gold? Hi, it's Jim Clark. The answer is when you have the money. When the Fed creates trillions of dollars out of thin air, when the money supply is growing like crazy, when Washington has to borrow to pay interest on the national debt. That's the time to buy gold and silver. And especially if you get a pullback in prices. That time is now. See us soon. Republic Monetary Exchange in Phoenix on Camelback just east of 40th Street. 602-682-GOLD or rmegold.com.
Freedom means having a home you can feel safe in. At Bill's Pest and Termite, protecting Arizona homes isn't just our business, it's our family tradition. For over 3 generations, we help defend Valley homes from termites, scorpions, rodents, and other desert pests. We're proud to be locally owned, family operated, and trusted by tens of thousands of Arizonans with over 8,000 5-star reviews. Protecting Arizona homes with experience and pride. BillsTermiteCO.com.
Attention Phoenix. If you're tired of the heat, traffic, and overcrowding, listen up. Announcing the sale of Prescott Creek Ranch just outside Prescott, Arizona, Saturday, July 25th. 36-acre ranches, just $199.9. This is a high elevation acreage with breathtaking 360-degree mountain views, beautiful native vegetation, and captivating topography. This small ranch has been broken into 36-acre mini ranches just outside sought-after Prescott, Arizona, and are priced to sell quickly. Learn more, take a video tour at 800theland.com or call 800-THE-LAND. Don't miss out. 36 acres, $199.9. Beautiful land, lush native vegetation, ideal location, high elevation, cooler summers, convenient to Prescott. Price to sell in a single day, Saturday, July 25th. Call or click 800-THE-LAND. That's 800-THE-LAND, 800theland.com.
From the Republic Monetary Exchange Studio, this is KFYI Phoenix, KYOT HD2 Phoenix, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
A ground stop last night issued for monsoon storms. From the 550 KFYI Newsroom, I'm Wendy Swanson. Monsoons moved across the valley last night, bringing light showers, blowing dust, and some lightning. The National Weather Service issued a dust storm warning around 7:15 last night, while Phoenix Sky Harbor issued a ground stop. That ground stop was lifted later in the evening, but still caused a delay of about an hour. The possibility of more storms moves in tonight. The Tucson Fire Department conducted a swift water rescue over the weekend. It happened around 7:30 last night, where crews responded to a caller who reported someone stranded on a small section of wash that was surrounded by fast-moving floodwaters. The individual was rescued using a life vest and rescue ring and was lifted to safety. Senator Tim Scott says America has lost a true statesman after the death of Lindsey Graham. Lisa Taylor has more.
Scott mourned the loss of his fellow South Carolina Republican during an appearance on CNN's State of the Union, saying the news is a devastating loss.
It is a morning of mourning for me. It's a powerful reminder that life is fleeting, that we are not here very long.
Graham's office said he died Saturday at the age of 71 after a brief and sudden illness. NBC News says emergency personnel responded to a call for cardiac arrest at Graham's Capitol Hill home on Saturday night. And photographs showed paramedics carrying a person on a stretcher from Graham's home to an awaiting ambulance.
A look at your money. The Dow is up 121 points. Let's take a look at the drive with 550 KFYI.
From the Bills Pest and Termite Traffic Center.
202 Santan westbound dealing with a collision near Gilbert Road. This one is off left. Then on the flip side, on the eastbound 202 Santan near Arizona Avenue, you're going to find a wreck off right. Crash on I-10 eastbound near 40th Street. And a collision southbound 17 near New River Road. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
From the Weather Center, here's Fox 10's Crystal Ortiz.
A passing shower early on this morning possible, then drying out during the day with a high of 106. Increasing clouds later in the day and into the night with about a 20% chance for scattered showers or thunderstorms to approach the valley. Tonight, our forecast low drops to 88 degrees.
Right now, it's 82 in Phoenix. Your next news at 7:27 on News Talk 550 KFYI. Guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at KFYI.com. That's dollar at KFYI.com.
Whether you loved him or couldn't stand him, Lindsey Graham occupied a unique place inside the club.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, welcome to the Conservative Circus with James T. Harris.
For the last 3 years, we've been looking at Lindsey Graham as our canary in the coal mine. We could find out where the administration was going, especially when it comes to foreign policy, by listening to Lindsey Graham. Under the Biden administration and with Ukraine, I mean, he was a cheerleader, but people, if you've been listening to the Conservative Circus for a while, you know that Lindsey Graham and John McCain, they were in Ukraine back in 2012, 2014. They were cheerleaders for conflict between Ukraine and Russia, which basically we're their proxy, so United States and Russia, for decades. And then under the Trump administration, the role picked up and continued. But what I found interesting upon his death is how the Democrats ended up talking about him. How you would have Democrats, ones that we really don't like, how they came to the microphone and they were able to talk about Lindsey Graham eloquently. I mean, warts and all from their perspective. Here is Senator Chris Coons.
I love him like a brother, which means when I fight with him, I want to kill him. And they're awful and ugly fights. And yet when we work together and when I see the good that he wants to do for our country, I'm able to forgive him and find the positives in him. We had knockdown, drag-out fights. The Kavanaugh confirmation was exceptionally ugly. There were other things he did I really, really disagreed with and thought were bad choices and violated our shared values. But I also saw him in his best moments fighting fiercely for the underdog in America,
Senator,
for freedom around the world, and for a better future for all.
Senator.
She had to jump in and cut him off. Senator, we have to wind it up, but we appreciate.
We didn't bring you on for this. We wanted you to rip him a new one.
I loved him, but boy, when we like a brother, but boy, when we
go to break. Off plan, off script. Oh, danger! We're praising the Republican.
I mean, this guy, he brought it on home to the person. You have a brother. You ever try to, take out your brother?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing, my brothers are 8 and 11 years younger than me, so my brothers know very well the pain that the A train can inflict when mom has to go to work,
right?
And the A train is left supervising his younger siblings. Let's just say the A train perfected the human torture rack on my brother.
That's
terrible.
Which
he now will never let me forget.
Right. I mean, if your brother was Chris Coons, then he would aptly be describing how some of the conflict that you guys got in over the years.
And he'd be too scared because I would come back from the grave and whoop his behind again.
But to your point, yeah, we got to wind you up. We expect for you to come on here and tear down Lindsey Graham. That's not what happened. I mean, you even had Adam Schiff. Adam Schiffless. He was on Face the Nation talking about Lindsey Graham.
He was one of those figures that was really larger than life, that was so filled with energy that it's hard to imagine him gone. But you have folks in political life who can disagree and not be disagreeable about it, who can have sharp debates with you. But he had, as Tim Scott was alluding to, a wonderful sense of humor that he used to cut through the tension. He used that sense of humor in a self-effacing way. He would make jests about his colleagues on both sides of the aisle. And he was just, I think, wonderful to travel with. I had the opportunity to go with him around the world to see the respect that world leaders had for him. I think those of us in the Senate, as well as around the world, understood how close he was to the president. Many of us considered him the Trump whisperer.
The Trump whisperer.
To know what the president's thinking was or how he might be moved on something, you would go to Lindsey to discuss it.
The Trump whisperer. That was actually that's part of the original there, okay? He's a Trump whisperer. But listen, this is Adam Schiff. You just heard from Adam Schiff, and you heard from Chris Coons waxing poetically. The only other Republican I've ever heard both sides of the aisle just absolutely wax poetically over is Senator John McCain. What other Republican? Well, it's not like we had a bunch of them die recently.
I mean, if you go back in the past, I mean, there might be, but in recent memory, I mean, they didn't praise Trent Lott.
They did not. They didn't praise Ronald Reagan like this.
No.
These were.
Wait. They did praise Dick Cheney upon his death because Dick Cheney was anti-Trump in his waning years.
But okay.
Now, while he was alive, he was Hitler 1.0.
Correct. But, even in pointing that out, Dick Cheney.
Lindsey Graham? Pablo, can you get the whiteboard out? We need to give James some notes here. But he must have had a long weekend. How much Jameson did you drink?
I did not drink Jameson's over the weekend. I did wear the shirt, though. Lindsey Graham was still able to get this type of love from both sides of the aisle.
Did they give him fentanyl at the Zone? Was that?
I could have got into some of that, couldn't I? That was a crazy day on the Zone. Very, very muggy.
I saw your post. It was very warm, like touching. The post you put on Instagram and Facebook.
Thank you.
Talking about how being down at the Zone and serving those was your version of church.
That's ecclesia to me. And it's just the folks who were volunteering and the folks who were in line. It's just a community.
On my couch. Mm-hmm. In my air conditioner, I went, man, it must be hot down there.
It's a dangerous church, and it was hot. It was muggy. Good God Almighty. Anyway, here's what we're going to do. Thanks for rescuing me. When we talk about Lindsey Graham, when we talk about the love for, he was a club member, and that's not always bad because he, like as Schiff said, he was the Trump whisperer. I mean, this guy had more influence. I was afraid he had this kind of influence, but it sounds like he did. And now that he is gone, and now that Mitch McConnell is pretty much gone, the Republicans have a problem. The GOP has a Senate problem.
Yeah, the math ain't mathing right now.
The math ain't mathing. What can we expect coming up? That's what we'll discuss when we return. Business owners know the feeling. You are juggling payroll, employees, vendors, compliance, growth, and somewhere buried in the middle of all of that, insurance paperwork nobody has time to read. Policies stacked everywhere, different brokers, different logins, different answers, depending on who you call. That's why more growing businesses are checking out SuperSure. If your company has more than 25 employees, SuperSure gives you one super agent who can help manage your business insurance and employee benefits year-round and not just at renewal, and this is huge. They've got a fine print fax tool that translates complicated policy language into plain English so you can better understand what your coverage includes. Plus, everything lives in one place. Policies, documents, benefits information, organized and accessible when you need it. And their business value calculator can even help estimate what your business may be worth so you can take a closer look at what you are protecting. Go see why businesses are moving beyond the old broker model. Visit supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
From the DeGreen Private Wealth Traffic Center.
I-10 eastbound dealing with a crash now right around 59th Avenue. It's in the clearing stages, but could slow you down a little bit in that area. Also a collision 10 eastbound near 40th Street. That one should be in the clearing stages as well. And a wreck 7th Street, this one near I-17. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Earn points like a pro anywhere you go on eligible purchases with the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval, exclusions and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Mamdani 1, Clay, and Buck.
New York. Very heavily Jewish Upper West Side of Manhattan by a lot.
Today at 10.
New York City elected a mayor that hates them. Yeah.
News Talk 550 KFYI. Set a preset on the iHeartRadio app.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You push yourself in everything you do, scanning headlines for insights, keeping an eye on the market. Robinhood puts you in control of your money, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Don't guess. Call Lund Mortgage. Get pre-qualified. Then go look at houses. 623-875-9940.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
Byrna Scottsdale is now open. If you're looking for a smarter way to protect yourself, Byrna products are designed to deliver serious stopping power in an easy-to-carry, less lethal self-defense option. Built for real-world protection. No permits or background checks required to purchase. That's right, no permits or background checks required to purchase. So be sure to stop by your local Byrna store for a free demonstration and experience it for yourself. Visit Byrna Scottsdale today for a smarter way to protect yourself.
Hurt in a crash? Call the accident attorneys at Sweet James. 800-9-million. Let's be real. The system is rigged. Insurance companies protect themselves. Sweet James protects you. Over $2 billion won. More than 500 trials. A 98% winning record. They put power and respect on your side. And you pay no fees unless they win. Call now. 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million. Or visit sweetjames.com.
If you're a fan of having zero access to your equity, paying 2 to 3 times more for your house, and being trapped in 3 decades of debt, then you probably love your traditional mortgage. But hey, at least the rate's fixed. If you think that sounds insane, then you should check out a Life Changer loan, where you pay principal first, keep 24/7 access to your equity, and pay off in just a few short years. It's not magic. It's just math. So visit lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country, loaded with minerals that damage your plumbing, dry out your skin, and taste terrible. Some people turn to the old-fashioned salt-based softeners, but those don't filter your water and require constant maintenance. With Life Source, there's a better way. Our whole house system gives you clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap, without salt and without monthly filter changes. Just fresh filtered water for your family and home. From Glendale to Gilbert, Life Source has thrilled Phoenix customers for over 40 years. With Life Source, you deal directly with the factory. We manufacture, install, and stand behind every system right here in the USA. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Life Source. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply. From the Whitfield Nurseries Weather Center.
107 and cloudy today with a chance of thunderstorms extending through the end of the week. 89 is our overnight low. Tomorrow, look for a high near 109 and dropping down to 90 tomorrow night. I'm Wendy Swanson, 550 KFYI.
This report is sponsored by My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
Never wait to see your family doctor again. And My Doctor Now, you don't need to take time off work or even schedule ahead. Open 7 days a week. It's your family doctor. Available same day, every day, guaranteed. Go to My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
As America marks its 250th anniversary, we're looking back at 2.5 centuries of rebellion and liberty through the eyes of the heroes who defended it.
The whole thing about this country is freedom. If we're not careful, we could lose that.
On Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage, we bring you the defining moments of valor that went above and beyond the call of duty. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
News and politics, but also a little comic relief. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. Today at 10, 550 KFYI on the iHeartRadio app.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app. My friends, the Republican Party, who's the leader now?
Other than Trump?
Well, yes, Trump. But Trump can't run the Senate. Mitch McConnell is on the sidelines.
John Thune, he's the leader, right?
He's a leader in title. But titles don't automatically create influence, right? Republican voters aren't grading D.C. on parliamentary procedure. We're asking a much more simple question. Are you delivering? I mean, can you secure the border? Can you rein in spending? Can you pass the SAVE Act?
That looks like a big no right now. I mean, the margin for Republicans is... the razorest of razor thin now, and you cannot afford to lose. I think it's 2 votes.
Right.
Now I think it's a 2 vote, and that includes the vice. It's either 1 or 2 votes.
Okay, so behind Thune are several other senators with different strengths. Let me name them off for you. John Barrasso.
Who?
See what I'm talking about?
Who?
See what I'm talking about?
I don't even know who that is.
See what I'm talking about? Tom Cotton.
Okay. Next, pass.
I guess he has a...
Next.
Okay. Rick Scott.
Okay.
Ted Cruz.
Okay, there's one. There's one.
That's it. Or, you could throw it in J.D. Vance as vice president. He's the president of the Senate.
But he's... Okay.
This is what I'm talking to. And it comes down to what you said before. Okay. Well, we don't have any senators that can lead the Senate, strong enough personalities. So we got to go back to President Trump. President Trump is suggesting that Graham's replacement be Nancy Mace.
I've seen that bannered about, I think she ran for governor of South Carolina and lost in her prime. So
I don't want that.
What other options do you have? Look, the reality is with the passing of Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell, not that he was a staunch ally of the president and the SAVE Act, but with those two out, one of which you're not going to see anything happen between now and the midterms, I don't think. I mean, I think we are in a very much a lame duck session in the Senate.
I think you're absolutely right about that. And then, of course, after the midterms, we got a whole nother lame duck situation, lame duck problem. The real challenge for the Republicans is whether they can build a Senate leadership team that functions effectively after two of its most recognizable figures have exited the stage. Do you think Mitch McConnell is coming back? Stop it. And we're already very, very, very tired of the games that are being played in Washington, D.C. And we are sick of rewarding a party for just merely winning elections. We were told for the longest time, if we win, if we're in control, if we're in charge, things didn't start to happen until President Trump got in there. And now they're starting to stall again because I think that the deep state, the club is trying to reassert itself. And D.C. has entered the transition period. And transitions always reveal where the real power resides. Where does the real power reside? Right now. I mean, it's the uniparty. And we can see, for better or for worse, how effective Lindsey Graham was at it. Apparently, he had an eye and the ear of the left. What did he say? One of the last promises he made President Trump, according to Trump, is they think they found a way to get the SAVE Act done. Now he's gone. So that goes up in smoke.
Now, Nancy Mace would vote for the SAVE Act.
She would. But you know Nancy Mace more because isn't that
I mean, she's I keep a close watch on Nancy Mace. Let's just say it that way. Yeah. Nancy Mace is not necessarily loved by a lot of people in the House or the Senate because she was one of the ones pushing for the full release of the Epstein files. She was also very much pushing for the end of the silent hush money fund to allow sexual predators to stay.
Good one. That's another good one.
She wanted more full transparency, and they don't necessarily like that in the Senate or the House.
They don't like that. They don't like accountability. They don't like transparency in the House or the Senate. Maybe that would be a good choice. But to your earlier point, is President Trump, we're about to see how much juice or pull that President Trump has. This could be the first test, of Trump in trying to direct who gets to sit in that South Carolina seat. Whoever is appointed and eventually elected will tell a great deal about where the Republican Party is headed. So I guess if that's what's best known to us, Nancy Mace, we know enough about her to know that she would be going in Trump's direction. So that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, this is the place where this wasn't on anyone's bingo card. Nobody saw these events taking place, from Mitch McConnell going missing and then speculating whether or not he was brain dead, only to have pictures show up saying I'm alive, to suddenly out of nowhere losing Lindsey Graham, then finding out, how the sausage is being made, that he was basically Trump's right-hand man. He was more Trump's right-hand man than J.D. Vance. Maybe not as, or maybe the same as the Cuban guy.
Marco Rubio.
Thank you very much. Marco Rubio. My brain is not functioning. Maybe you're right, Aaron, but it wasn't James's.
It was that fentanyl down at the zone. You got touched, and you're like 1 minute, like just lean. I'm going to tell you this: if you just start the lean, Pablo's just going to wheel you out and put you on Van Buren.
Yeah, put me out there
put you out there under the overpass with all the other homeless people.
There was some of that. Yes,
you got the holy jeans on today. You look.
I
like
do not.
Okay.
I do not. I'm careful about those. I don't really wear those outside of the house. Actually, I did over the weekend.
Yeah, we wouldn't do that because somebody would jack your $1,000 frames.
I did have on the $1,000 frames with the holy jeans. And I apologized to the person. I'm like, I have holes in my jeans. And she said, I can see that. Smoking Hot was mortified, but we weren't supposed to be getting out of the car.
Here's what we
weren't supposed to be doing that.
I had a lunch appointment the other week.
Mm-hmm.
Went to a restaurant in Scottsdale. Casual restaurant. I won't name names. They wouldn't seat me, James.
Why?
So I was wearing a hockey jersey, and jerseys aren't allowed. I'm like, even
what
at
kind
the
of place
bar,
is this? Was this some
even
kind
at the bar on at like 11:30 on a Friday? No, we're sorry, sir. We have standards. If you have another
Holy
shirt,
cow.
I'm like, I don't own any other shirts.
You got to tell me.
And I was like,
a restaurant?
Yeah. Oh, you'll know it.
Was it bougie?
Not highfalutin bougie. I mean, it was a nice restaurant. I was meeting someone you and I know very well for lunch, and we had to go somewhere else.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm like, do you know that this shirt costs more than most of the other shirts in this place?
Were you about to say, do you know who I am?
No, I didn't pull that card.
You should have pulled that card.
No.
Do you know who I am? Extra white. You better come out and talk to me.
I did say, well, the only other shirt I have is a wife beater T-shirt on underneath this, so I could take this off and sit sleeveless at the bar if you'd like, and you can take a look at the gun show. But I'm just saying, you and I should go back. I'll wear a jersey and you wear your holy jeans and see who can get a table.
I bet you I can get us in. I bet you.
You probably could.
I could have got you in.
Yeah, that's okay.
I would even have to say, don't you know who I am?
No, people know who you are.
Coming up, my friends, the socialist movement, the march, I should say, is still going on, and it's picking up speed. We'll talk about that coming up next. Arizona weather has a way of exposing the roof problems you didn't know you had. That's why you don't want to wait until the first big monsoon to roll through. Forecasters are calling for a wetter than normal rainy season, which makes right now the perfect time to schedule a free roof checkup with Kaiko Roofing. We had winds picking up last night. For more than 32 years, Kaiko has been protecting Arizona homes under the same family ownership. They are the Valley's premier roofing company because they built their reputation one satisfied customer at a time. And here's something you will appreciate. When you call, a real person answers the phone. No endless menus, no pressing buttons, just friendly people ready to help. Whether it's a simple repair, roof recoat, or a complete replacement, residential or commercial, Kaiko has the experience to do the job right. Plus, they offer many financing options on approved credit, making it easier to protect one of your home's biggest investments. Kaiko Roofing, my friends. Go to KaikoRoofing.com, and you be sure to tell them James T. sent you.
Senators will be back on Capitol Hill today for the first time since Senator Lindsey Graham's death. Graham died over the weekend at 71 years old after a brief and sudden illness. He was a close ally to President Trump and was influential on several matters such as foreign policy, judicial nominations, and national security. Around 100 million people across the country are set to face extreme heat this week. A heat dome that's been scorching the western part of the country will shift over the next couple of days. Yesterday, the temperature reached a record high of 111 in Billings, Montana. The National Weather Service issued a dust storm warning for the Phoenix area around 7:15 last night. Rainfall totals show Phoenix Sky Harbor picked up only about 1/100 of an inch of rain. Most of the precipitation fell in the far East Valley as well as in Goodyear and Buckeye. The possibility of more storms moves in tonight. Firefighters are getting a firmer grip on the wildfire burning near Sedona. Containment on the pocket fires reached 76%. A new estimation of the fire's footprint showed the flames had torched under 24,000 acres. That's lower from an estimate given last week. The cause of the blaze is still under investigation. Now here's a check of your traffic.
From the Bills Pest and Termite Traffic Center.
I-10 eastbound dealing with a crash now right around 59th Avenue. It's in the clearing stages, but could slow you down a little bit in that area. Also a collision 10 eastbound near 40th Street. That one should be in the clearing stages as well. And a wreck 7th Street, this one near I-17. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Gas prices.
These grocery prices.
The cost of living. Inflation.
Escape.
Get away.
Oh, wait. Your inflation vacation is booked.
Take a little trip.
With $1,000. Chances to win every weekday.
Sponsored by Lerner and Rowe Injury Attorneys.
Hey, Arizona, it's your local accident attorney, Kevin Rowe from Lerner and Rowe, where there are no fees until we win your case. Speaking of win, we want to help you bank $1,000 powered by Lerner and Rowe Injury Attorneys. Interact, need a check? Call Lerner and Rowe today, 977-1900.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that. This is my song feeling. Only at Metro.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit and speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Golden Crest Metals is not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk and are not suitable for all investors. Free silver offer consists of a 10% bonus in silver applied to qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. Minimum purchase of $10,000 required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credit is an addition to customer account. Free IRA storage subject to qualifying purchase tiers. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms and conditions.
The Home and Landscape Show, kids activities, cooking and craft workshops, giveaways, and more. This weekend only, Friday through Sunday at State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Do the Mexican Riviera your way with Norwegian Cruise Line. Book now at ncl.com.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your saving? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SHELTER to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SHELTER to the number 989898. Text SHELTER to 989898.
Your neighbor didn't get lucky. There's a reason why they got 6.3% more for their home, and the reason is 72 Sold. 72 Sold, 72-hour home selling program is fast, it's easy, it's convenient, and it delivers higher prices too. It's not the market, it's the method. Want to see what 6.3% more looks like on your home? Go to 72sold.com.
If you're tired of saying what every time someone talks to you, Hear.com can change your life. The Horizon IX hearing aids were created with top German engineers. Tiny, practically invisible, and built with dual processing technology for crystal clear speech understanding. Over 670,000 people trust Hear.com, and you can try them for a 45-day no-risk trial. Go to Hear.com, that's HEAR.com, or call 844-HEAR-300. That's 844-432-7300.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 5.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, and 4Runner. Or get low 3.99% financing for up to 60 months on Tacoma. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 5.99% with $19.33 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 3.99% with $18.41 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
France and Spain meet tomorrow in Arlington, Texas as the World Cup semifinals begin. Spain scored in the final minutes last week to beat Belgium in the quarterfinals.
Here's Kubasi. Can he walk Kubasi? Oh, he's spilled in the keeper and then scored.
In the other semi on Wednesday, Harry Kane and England will face off against Lionel Messi and Argentina in Atlanta.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game. 550 KFYI. Nothing artificial here. Guaranteed human.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app. The March of Socialism continues on. We have the raging Cajun James Carville. He's still popping off. He's very, very concerned. I think he was trying to just brush it off. He was just saying, you know what, the Democrat Party, we're going to continue. You radicals, you're the ones that are going to just peter out. We need to come together as the establishment and keep the party, faithful in place. It's not working out. You have a very strong push. And the fact of the matter is, you had the Democrats and to a certain degree Republicans, they did not develop the next generation. They did not develop a bench. Republicans have more of a bench than the Democrat Party does. But the way this is rolling, I mean, we are in serious times, I should say, because of the Democrats, because they opened the door to socialism. Those were the barbarians at the gate. Now they're on the inside. And Rashida Tlaib did a great job, a great example of illustrating why the Democrat establishment should be concerned. Why James Carville, he's right. I don't know whether this is the socialist or whether she was speaking on the behalf of Islam. But Rashida Tlaib...
It's kind of becoming one and the other, right? I mean, it's all kind of the same, blending together. It's a blending together of the two cultures into one.
Yes. And she wants you to know they're here. We are here, and we're not going anywhere.
Look at this room.
Whoa.
Can I translate here for one? Because I speak bleep.
Okay.
She was saying, look at the room, MFers.
Oh! Who are the MFers she was wanting to look at the room? Could it be members of the Democrat Party? Or leadership? Could it have been the media? Could it have been you everyday Americans? Rashida Tlaib.
Political structures that I have to work in, that we all are surrounded by, was built on slavery and genocide and rape and oppression. Real change doesn't come from the cowards and warmongers in Congress. It comes from the streets. It comes from all of us mobilizing and seizing the power to resist and fight back. Gaza is the compass in this country.
Wait, what's the compass in this country? Gaza?
I think she said Gaza. That's what
Gaza?
That's what the
Gaza is the compass in home. Gaza. Well, wait a minute. Isn't this the reason why they said that Graham Plattner was elected in the first place? Gaza, the whole Palestinian question is a part of it. Holy goodness gracious. I'm telling you, the whole ethnic push, the BIPOC push is very, very strong. Look at the room, you MFers. Wait a minute.
That's very appropriate for I mean, that's.
Oh yeah, she's a congresswoman.
Yeah,
isn't
she's a congressperson.
She's like. Let's hear this one more time, Pablo. Rashida Tlaib.
Gaza is the compass in this country.
No, it's not. Stop for just a minute. Even if you were, I mean, no matter what your belief is on Palestine or Gaza or Israel, to come out and say that Gaza somehow is the moral compass for this country, it's the same logic that Somalis are a part of the fabric of our country and have been here since the beginning. It's a lie.
It is a lie, but here's something that I don't think she's lying about.
Now we're in Congress, and we're every corner of the United States.
Now we're in Congress, and in every corner of the United States. What does she mean, the socialists or the Islamic peoples is? We are watching a surge of BIPOC craziness. Have another example from an actress that you, unless you're part of the black community, you probably have not heard of. I'll have that for you coming up next. It looks like we are starting another round of stagflation. The latest job numbers are bad. The job count is being revised lower, and people are leaving the labor force. And inflation is hot, just like the 70s. Stagflation means rising prices. Everything costs more. But the economy slows to a crawl, making it difficult to earn a living. What happened in the last stagflation decade? Well, the period from 1970 through 79 was really tough for the stock market, but silver climbed 1,699%, and gold was up 1,820%. Altogether, conditions make a compelling case to talk to my friends at Republic Monetary Exchange so you can take advantage of the pullback in gold and silver prices. Prepare now for the return of stagflation. Prepare for a debt and dollar crisis. Call or stop by Republic Monetary Exchange in Phoenix on Camelback, just east of 40th Street, 602-682-GOLD, or go to rmegold.com.
From the DeGreen Private Wealth Traffic Center.
Southbound I-17 dealing with a crash near Deer Valley Road. It's going to be off, right? Then you got a wreck on I-10 headed eastbound near Broadway. That one is off left. There's a wreck on Osborne at Miller Road in Scottsdale. And in Mesa, police are on scene, extension at Main Street, trying to avoid the area. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
Never wait to see your family doctor again. And My Doctor Now, you don't need to take time off work or even schedule ahead. Open 7 days a week. It's your family doctor. Available same day, every day, guaranteed. Go to My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
Glenn Beck. Donald Trump doesn't roll over for anyone. If he disagrees with you or he thinks you're hurting
Tonight at 7.
what he's trying to do in America, he's going to take you on. I don't care who you are.
550 KFYI on the iHeartRadio app.
Take control of your food with Harvest Right. A home freeze dryer lets you preserve the meals your family already loves. Fruits, vegetables, leftovers, even full dinners, and keep them fresh for years. No waste, no preservatives, just real food whenever you need it. It's simple to use, surprisingly affordable, and a smart way to stay prepared for anything. Whether you're planning ahead or just saving money, Harvest Right makes it easy. Learn more and shop today at harvestright.com.
If you're suffering from stabbing pain, numbness, tingling, or burning in your arms, legs, hands, or feet, you may be experiencing peripheral neuropathy. If you or a loved one is suffering from neuropathy and has been prescribed a medication like Lyrica, Neurontin, or Cymbalta, there is an alternative. Amazing research has now shown that neuropathy symptoms can be reversed in as little as 1 week. At Restore Wellness, highly trained doctors are using a cutting-edge treatment and successfully slowing and often reversing the disease without addictive medications. If you're tired of living in pain, then call 480-447-9555. That's 480-447-9555. There's no surgery or prescription drugs. Don't wait to get relief. Call 480-447-9555. The first 25 callers will receive a full exam and in-depth consultation, absolutely free.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Did you know the 30-year fixed mortgage was born during the Great Depression? So why are homeowners still using a Depression-era loan to build wealth in the 21st century? The Life Changer loan allows homeowners to put their money to work, reduce interest costs, accelerate principal reduction, and maintain 24/7 access to their equity and pay off in just a few short years, not decades. It's not magic. It's just math. So visit lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
107 and cloudy today with a chance of thunderstorms extending through the end of the week. 89 is our overnight low. Tomorrow, look for a high near 109 and dropping down to 90 tomorrow night. I'm Wendy Swanson, 550 KFYI.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
Where the spirit of America lives on every day.
We as people can come together and debate the issues.
550 KFYI on the iHeartRadio app.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app.
You're missing all the fun, James.
What's that?
There's a big chat war happening there on the YouTube channel. We got a couple of trolls that we had to
vanquish from the land,
dispose of. Yeah, and before anybody comes at me, because a couple of people, you're free to say whatever you want, just not on our YouTube page. You know, and you start using certain words that we can't repeat on the air and attacking our listeners, right? It's fine if you disagree. The people will. Again, I'm not engaging in that because look, we got plenty of people that will challenge and debate and have conversations. But when you start being kind of nasty and saying some things that we can't repeat on the radio, you got to go.
You got to go.
Don't come crying to me.
We will take you on. There's consequences.
And then they told me to mind my own business. I'm like, sir, do you realize who owns this channel? This is my channel.
Hello? This is my business.
You can kiss my hairy white rotund derriere and you're blocked.
Mind your own business. See,
it is my business.
What caused all this spirited conversation?
Somebody just coming in and saying things about Trump and conservatives.
No, man, you can't do that.
Dropped a bunch of old white people. That's fine. But then they took it to a whole nother level. So again, I would be uncomfortable telling you, James, the godly man you are, some of the things that they said.
Oh, it can't top the stuff that I get on a regular basis.
It was close.
Oh, well,
yeah, it was close.
One of the things that happened last week, I didn't tell you about it, but I'm getting somehow they got onto the text. They found my text from some haters from the YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And they were sending me personal messages of what let me see.
Did they call you disparaging names about black people that don't?
Yeah, they did.
That's very original.
Yeah.
Calling you those words is like calling me fat. Like, okay, I've never heard that before.
No matter what you do, you still gonna be a
C word?
N-word.
Oh, an N-word?
Yeah. You are a mascot.
Hard R or A? Hard R?
Well, and A, that's how you know it was from
from
African descent.
Right. So, okay.
From the community.
Yeah, okay.
See, this is a community.
A community member?
Exactly. Yeah. You are a mascot, a clown to those white people. Keep up the good work, N-word.
But another A N-word, right. Not hard R N-word.
And I said, the fact that you should, the fact that you think being called a mascot is worse than thinking for yourself says a lot about you. More you than me, sir. See how kind I am today?
Very, very gracious.
Right, absolutely.
Then did you block the number?
No. Conversation is the spice of life. Privately, but on a public forum like that, I wouldn't allow it.
Yeah, it's just it's
would not allow that.
Certain line of
this
decorum.
Is the community. Community standards, for God's sake.
I mean, do you know how vile you have to be to get me to go? Oh, that probably crosses a line. I mean, James knows I can say some pretty vile and disgusting. So when I'm like, that's a little over the line. You done stepped in it.
You went too far. You done gone too far. You go too far. And usually liberals, the haters, they go too far. They're the ones that take it to a place you're like, oh, really? Don't believe me? Just look at the response to Lindsey Graham's death online from all of these lefties on social media. Good God almighty. Then you got crazy people like Jennifer Lewis. Are you familiar with the actress Jennifer Lewis? She was on remember that TV show Blacked? She was the grandmother of Blackish on Blackish.
Okay, yeah. I know the show.
She came out with a video over the weekend telling white people to stop killing black folks.
Stop killing our children, son of a... We don't care if you think you're rich. We love our children.
What is she talking about?
And the color of their skin, and we're getting tired of being called as the next of kin. You twisted monsters are going too far. Wow. Don't you know your own children will suffer if you keep magnifying this civil war?
What? Why is she talking like this?
She's this actress. This is poetry. She's like, and the video was in black and white. So was my response. I did it in black and white. But yeah, she
son of a bitch. Is there? Did I miss something? Is there a scourge of white people killing black folk? Was there a roving band of white folks going around in Chicago?
You saw that
rounding
one girl.
Up.
You saw that woman on the bus surrounded by the white supremacists going to the rally?
You mean the ones where they stood on the bus,
right,
and left her alone,
right,
after she dropped a turd, on the train, and nobody harassed her or anything?
Yes.
Stop killing our children, son of a... We don't care if you think you're rich.
Yeah, Jennifer Lewis.
I can say that I have never killed any children, let alone a black child, and I certainly don't think I'm rich.
You got BIPOCs on the move here. You son of a... Look at over you, extra white. What? You son of a... This is what we have to put up with, the Rashida Tlaibs on one end of the BIPOC spectrum, and then the Jennifer Lewises on the other, just making stuff up.
She said stop a civil war.
She did.
I didn't know we were in one.
I guess white folks killing black folks is the new civil war.
But that's not really
Come
happen.
on, that's beside the point.
I mean,
it's not based in reality.
I mean, like, what happened at some point? Something triggered her to go, pardon me,
real quickly.
I have to go make a
This could be the reason. Let me squeeze this in real quick here.
I talk about everything in my memoir, The Mother Black Hollywood, everything from my addictions to molestations, abortions, childhood abuse. There's no shame in my game. Yeah, it happened. You know, I slept with 63 men. Now, that was fabulous.
You whore.
Coming up after the news.
63. I mean, at that point,
men.
You know what?
63.
Why stop? Wouldn't you just get to 75? Like, I mean, why stop at 63?
63 men. Yeah.
I mean, that's... I mean, she's got to be what, in her... Like, that's,
I think she's pushing 70. I think she may be in her 70s.
Okay, so if you started at, like, somewhere around 18...
She got a, sexual revolution was in the 60s.
Okay, so if you started at 16...
Okay.
That's still more than one a year. That's... I don't know whether to be disgusted or impressed.
But who's that basketball player that was upset with...
Wilt Chamberlain?
No, Reese. No, I'm talking about the female. Upset with...
Caitlin Clark?
Yeah.
Angel Reese?
Angel Reese body count. That came out over the weekend.
She got more bodies than rebounds?
Yeah.
At least she's good at something because she's not that good at basketball.
Yeah, we'll leave it at right there. More bodies than rebounds. Washington, D.C. is watching the Peoria Unified School District scandal. Oh, that's just great. We'll give you the latest. You are listening to the Conservative Circus 550 KFYI 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hurt in a crash? Now you're in pain, missing work, and your car's out of commission. Call the accident attorneys at Sweet James. They help you get the medical care you need, handle your case from start to finish, and fight for the money you may need to get your life back. No stress. No runaround. And you pay nothing unless they win. Call now for a free case review. 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. Or visit sweetjames.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Life Source. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
We've been here 30 years, 30 Christmases in this house, and we have the traditions that most families have.
That's Terry talking about her experience with Rhino Shield ceramic coating.
We did Rhino Shield 14 years ago, and the house still looks the same as the first day. Rhino Shield really worked with me to help me get just the right nice soft yellow, and it's 14 years later, and it's the same color.
The main reason Terry called Rhino Shield is because Rhino Shield is backed by a 25-year warranty.
It just sounded wonderful that we could have the house coated with Rhino Shield and not have to worry about it again for 25 years.
Take it from Terry. Give Rhino Shield a call at 855-4-RHINO. Call now and receive 10% off the regular price. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
There have been neighbors that have come by and said, "Did you just have your house painted?" Because they wanted to know who the contractor was. And I said, "No, it's actually Rhino Shield."
For your 10% off, call now. 855-4-RHINO. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Visit the Good Feet store today. Walk into any of the 5 convenient Valley stores in Glendale, Gilbert, Goodyear, Ahwatukee, or Scottsdale. Walk-ins are always welcome.
I'm Daniel Keenan. I approve this message.
When President Trump faced imprisonment fighting against the fraudulent election, Arizona Republicans had his back, except Mark Lamb. When Democrats asked,
"Do you think that there was fraud that had a material impact on the results of the 2020 election?"
Lamb answered,
I have seen zero evidence that would show me otherwise. I believe that he lost the election.
Mark Lamb testified for Democrats and betrayed President Trump. Don't give Mark Lamb the chance to do it again.
Paid for by Daniel Keeman for Congress.
If you've been frustrated with hearing loss, Hear.com is changing everything with their new Horizon IX hearing aids. They're so small they practically disappear, but the difference is huge. German engineered, medical grade, rechargeable, Bluetooth enabled, and built with dual processing technology for crystal clear speech understanding, even in noisy places. Customers call the experience night and day, and you can try them with a 45-day no-risk trial. Go to Hear.com or call 844-HEAR-300. That's 844-432-7300 to get started today.
Attention Phoenix. If you're tired of the heat, traffic, and overcrowding, listen up. Announcing the sale of Prescott Creek Ranch just outside Prescott, Arizona, Saturday, July 25th. 36-acre ranches, just $199.9. This is a high-elevation acreage with breathtaking 360-degree mountain views, beautiful native vegetation, and captivating topography. This small ranch has been broken into 36-acre mini ranches just outside sought-after Prescott, Arizona, and are priced to sell quickly. Learn more, take a video tour at 800theland.com or call 800-THE-LAND. Don't miss out. 36 acres, $199.9. Beautiful land, lush native vegetation, ideal location, high elevation, cooler summers, convenient to Prescott. Price to sell in a single day, Saturday, July 25th. Call or click 800-THE-LAND. That's 800-THE-LAND, 800theland.com.
From the Republic Monetary Exchange Studio, this is KFYI Phoenix, KYOT HD2 Phoenix, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Containment growing on a wildfire. From the 550 KFYI newsroom, I'm Wendy Swanson. Firefighters are getting a firmer grip on the wildfire burning near Sedona. Last night's update showed containment on the pocket fire had reached 76%, with no significant growth over the past 24 hours. Parts of the fire have stayed within containment lines, while the National Forest Service says a portion of the fire is still burning in difficult terrain.
Moving over into the West Fork area, where we do have that open line. Again, as we've talked about, that area in there is inaccessible by our crews. We're not able to put boots in the ground.
That area is being worked by helicopter. Residents of Oak Creek Canyon should expect to see smoke and fire activity for a while. A man accused of stabbing his wife in Mesa to get her to be quiet is due back in court this week. Nathaniel Gotham appeared before a judge for the first time yesterday, one day after police were called out to an apartment on University Drive and 40th Street on reports of a stabbing. Officers found the victim with serious injuries, allegedly being stabbed 24 times by Gotham. He also allegedly admitted to the violence, saying he wanted to make her stop talking by hurting her. Gotham is facing a charge of attempted murder. Kentucky Senator Mitch McConnell says he suffered a fall last month and then was diagnosed with pneumonia. He released a statement over the weekend following rumors of serious health issues. A look at your money. The Dow is up 3 points. Let's take a look at the drive with 550 KFYI.
From the Bills Pest and Termite Traffic Center.
Got crash activity now on the 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near McClintock. Does look like the right lane is blocked up, so stay to the left to get by. Also southbound 17, you've got a wreck near Deer Valley Road. That one is off right. And a collision Grant right around I-17. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by Albertsons and Safeway.
Save on family essentials at Safeway and Albertsons. This week, all-natural boneless, skinless chicken breast is $1.97 per pound, first 8 pounds with digital coupon. Plus, avocados are 67 cents each, first 5 with digital coupon. Hurry in, these deals won't last.
From the Weather Center, here's Fox 10's Crystal Ortiz.
A passing shower early on this morning possible, then drying out during the day with a high of 106. Increasing clouds later in the day and into the night with about a 20% chance for scattered showers or thunderstorms to approach the valley. Tonight, our forecast low drops to 88 degrees.
Right now, it's 86 in Phoenix. Your next news at 8:27 on News Talk 550 KFYI, guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at KFYI.com. That's bonus at KFYI.com.
Washington, D.C. is now paying attention to Peoria Unified's sex scandal.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, welcome to the Conservative Circus with James T. Harris.
When this scandal first broke in the Peoria Unified School District, many people hoped it was just an isolated failure. 2 teachers accused of sexually exploiting students, administrators accused of looking the other way, police forced to serve each warrants just to get district records, parents demanding answers while school officials circled the wagons. Now, D.C. is paying attention. The Trump administration has launched a nationwide investigation into school districts suspected of failing to properly report staff on student sexual misconduct. And while the Department of Education isn't naming the 20 districts under investigation, the timing is impossible to ignore. We have the Trump administration, and we have Congressman Abe Hamadeh. Hamadeh has already sounded the alarm. He sent a letter to Education Secretary Linda McMahon detailing what he describes as systematic failures inside Peoria Unified. And we've talked about this on the show. Mandatory reporting breakdowns, alleged obstruction of law enforcement, and an administration more interested in protecting itself than protecting children.
Removing Heather Rooks from the school board, president of the school board, when she started to raise these questions and concerns, it just doesn't pass the sniff test.
At all. And of course, if those allegations are true, this isn't simply about 2 bad teachers. It's about the adults whose legal duty was to stop them. And they didn't. And here's something else. The allegations surrounding Peoria Unified are staggering. I mean, we're talking, let me see, according to this $20 million civil lawsuit.
Well, that's going to hurt the budget.
A little bit. Administrators repeatedly ignored warning signs involving Centennial High School teachers Haley Beck and Angela Berlacca. Police reportedly had to obtain search warrants to access internal personal records because of what Congressman Hamadeh described as administrative resistance. Here we go. No transparency. We want to subpoena these. You can't have them. We're not going to show you that.
That's what I don't understand in all of this is the desire to cover it. Like, if I was running a school board,
come on,
and 1 or 2 of my teachers was accused of inappropriate sexual relationships with a student, and I understand that these were male students, and we can chuckle and laugh about how they were probably bragging, and it is sexual harassment. It's
Textbook.
Sexual assault.
Yes.
Right? I would do everything I could with a quickness to root out the problem, hold the people that created the problem accountable, and assure the parents that it has been rectified, fixed, and it won't happen again.
Because you're a responsible adult. They're not. I mean, how else can we put this? They're not responsible. This is irresponsible. And when you look at what happened afterwards, the superintendent sought another job. The Centennial High principal resigned. The interim superintendent, who many hoped would bring transparency, was replaced by the district's own human resources chief, the very department that oversaw the district's internal handling of these allegations.
You know, we hear about it all the time that there needs to be some type of national registry for police officers and law enforcement officers who leave a department under a cloud of suspicion and then are able to go into another department and continue the patterns of behavior. Same thing for teachers needs to happen. I think it's even more so. Like, if you're accused of assault on a child, a sexual crime on a child, how are you able to go into a different district and get that? It's disgusting.
It is disgusting. How are you able to do that? We're going to talk about this because Washington, D.C. is now stepping in. I'm wondering if we won't end up with a registry, much like what Aaron just described. That's coming up next.
So you ever notice the second you put a car up for sale on some social media website, your phone explodes? Hey there, will you take half? Can I trade you a jet ski and a chainsaw? Can I come look at it at 11:30 at night? Instead of doing all of that, just go to GiveMeTheVin.com. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, and they will pay you the most, more than CarMax or Carvana, or you'll get $100. All you do, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, you enter in your VIN or your license plate, and you'll have your offer in just a few minutes. No late night meetups and no weird guy named Chad asking to hear it idle in the rain. You can visit a pickup location or they will come to you. It's easy, fast, and hassle-free at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
From the Bills Pest and Termite Traffic Center.
Got crash activity now on the 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near McClintock. Does look like the right lane is blocked up, so stay to the left to get by. Also southbound 17, you've got a wreck near Deer Valley Road. That one is off right. And a collision Grant right around I-17. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Freedom.
We're Americans. We love freedom.
Land of the free.
Freedom does work.
Home of the brave.
God bless America. This is the voice of freedom.
550 KFYI on the free iHeartRadio app.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium this weekend only. Find inspiration for remodeling, landscaping, and design. Shop for houseplants, free craft and cooking workshops, including pasta making. Bring the family for live magic shows and kids activities too. Spin and win at the Pink Prize Tent. Plus, free reusable shopping totes and giveaways all weekend long. Don't miss it. This weekend only. Inside State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Worked hard for that 800 credit score. So why are you still using a mortgage designed during the Great Depression for people who were financially struggling? Shouldn't financial discipline earn you something better? The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage, pay off in a few short years, and keep 24/7 access to your equity. Control, flexibility, speed, because you've earned it. It's not magic. It's just math. Visit lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
I walk out in our garage and I'm going, I love this floor. I just love it.
That's your neighbor Kay, and she's talking about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation.
Our neighbors in our former home had heard of Galaxy and had their garage floor done. We went over and absolutely fell in love with it and said, that's what we want to do.
And Galaxy Concrete Coatings is not epoxy. It's 4 times stronger.
The crew, well, the guys were polite. They were so efficient. They would explain what they were doing and why they were doing it. It was really a very easy process.
Commercial or residential, Galaxy transforms pools, patios, garage floors, and driveways in as little as 1 day. And it comes with a lifetime warranty.
My personal recommendation is they'll never regret it if they go with Galaxy. And their product is beyond belief, in my opinion.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com and remember to like us on Facebook.
We'll never have another house that doesn't have a Galaxy garage floor.
We're out of this world.
With the Harvest Right freeze dryer, it's not just about preserving fruits and vegetables. Freeze dry full meals, dairy, eggs, and meats, even ice cream and candy. And keep them fresh for years. Visit harvestright.com. That's harvestright.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Fix it, Frankie. This is Ethel. Yes, my Frankie can fix your air conditioner. Frankie can fix anything. What? Well, how did the cat get inside the condenser coil? It was chasing the raccoon. So is the raccoon still inside with the cat? They're having babies. Oh, dear. But to answer your question, Frankie can be there at 4 o'clock. And to find the air conditioner, just follow the sound of the howling. Okay, bye now.
Fix It Frankie.
My Frankie can fix anything.
FixItFrankie.com.
The house you fall in love with on Saturday could be gone by Monday. That's why you don't start with Willow. You start with London Mortgage. Get pre-qualified first so when the right house shows up, you are ready to move. And right now, London Mortgage is paying for the appraisal on qualifying purchase loans that close with them. That's real money back in your pocket. Call London Mortgage, get pre-qualified, then go look at houses. 623-875-9940, or you can find them at londonmortgage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
107 and cloudy today with a chance of thunderstorms extending through the end of the week. 89 is our overnight low. Tomorrow, look for a high near 109 and dropping down to 90 tomorrow night. I'm Wendy Swanson, 550 KFYI.
This report is sponsored by My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
Never wait to see your family doctor again. And My Doctor Now, you don't need to take time off work or even schedule ahead. Open 7 days a week. It's your family doctor. Available same day, every day, guaranteed. Go to My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
The semifinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
That is a wondrous goal!
4 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
Spain heading to the semifinal.
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament.
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton telling it like it is. Today at 10 on 550 KFYI and the free iHeartRadio app.
You're listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app. You can watch us on YouTube. We are streaming live at 550 KFYI on YouTube. We're talking about the Peoria Unified School District, but we could be talking about any school district in the country right now. We have a huge problem. It seems to be a story that is on repeat. We have teachers that are having sexual relations with their students, and primarily, I should say most of the time, it's female teachers. And for some reason, that changes the whole dynamic, especially in the media. Right now, Peoria's Unified School District is looking at a $20 million civil lawsuit. And, I mean, what they're accusing the school district of is crazy. You got the superintendent that's looking for a different job. You've got the Centennial High School principal who resigned, the interim superintendent who many hope would bring transparency. Well, he was replaced by the district's own human resource chief. You had a school board president pushing for greater accountability. She was removed by a majority of the governing board. If you're a parent, you have every reason to ask, what's going on here? You have every reason to expect more from the institutions. The institutions that are supposed to be protecting your child. Now we have a Secretary Linda McMahon. She says that the Department of Education has identified what she calls a troubling and reoccurring pattern of school administrators protecting sexual predators instead of the children. That is an extraordinary statement coming from the federal government. I mean, when's the last time we heard this type of accusation? It was against the Catholic Church, was it not? Wasn't the Catholic Church, the leadership of the church doing that, cycling around priests? Didn't they have a troubling and reoccurring pattern? Schools receiving federal dollars don't simply educate our children. They have a legal obligation to report abuse, cooperate with law enforcement, and enforce predators that aren't quietly shuffled to another campus. And that's what's happening right now. I mean, predators are being shuttled to other campuses. And right now we have a lot of children that are paying the price. What in the world? This story is no longer just about Peoria. It's about every school district in America. And parents send their children to school expecting teachers to educate them, not exploit them, and expecting administrators to protect them, not protect the institution. This is backwards. If a district's first instinct is to save its reputation instead of saving children, then federal scrutiny isn't political. It is way overdue. Kudos to Congressman Hamadeh. But my goodness, we've had school board member Rooks in the center of the ring. She's the one that was the school board president and then got demoted. We've watched this play out in real time. And what's so very frustrating, once again, is here we have an institution that has been corrupted. And there doesn't seem to be any recourse. I mean, how simple is this? You got teachers that are out here exploiting the kids, and nothing comes of it. As far as with the institution now, yeah, civilly they're being sued for $20 million. We should have people who are in jail. We should have people who held to account. But no, we're shuffling the deck trying to hide the administrators.
I mean, if you think about what did they impeach Donald Trump for? A phone call with Ukraine, right?
Yeah.
They indicted him 92 times for supposed bank fraud and all these other crimes. Meanwhile, we've got teachers that are having sex with students. And there's nothing. And by the way, it's not just Peoria Unified School Board and Centennial High School. A couple months ago, we heard about an incident, I believe it was in Scottsdale. We had a teacher a couple of years ago that was filming a pornography videos in northern Arizona inside her classroom with her husband, and people were defending it, saying, well, if you paid the teachers more, she wouldn't have to do porno in the class.
Side hustle.
Go do DoorDash.
I don't want her doing my DoorDash. She's nasty.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think I saw that movie one time when I used to watch those types of movies.
DoorDash.
I've got your order.
No.
Come on in.
No. This is...
Did you order a Big Mac with an extra thick shake? Why, yes, I did.
Yeah.
Wow.
This situation is out of control. But again, look at the scrutiny that the Catholic Church got, right? And what was that one movie? They had a movie about it. I think the Washington Post was covering the story of how you had the scandal in the church. Where is all that energy when it comes to our public schools? There is no energy. There's excuses. I wonder if this, we look at this from a larger perspective. I mean, this is corruption running throughout our country, running throughout our institutions. Just a different variation from here to there. But this is what it is. You have straight wrongdoing that people are not being held to account. You have victims. And most of all, the victims are the children.
The same children that these freaks say that they're there to protect.
This is what is very, very disturbing. And I do believe that it is a downward spiral of the culture. If we cannot enforce this, if we cannot police this, if we cannot protect the children, then what are we doing as a society? Daniel Keenan. He is running for Congress, Arizona Congressional District 5. He will be in the center ring to tell you why he wants to represent you coming up next. Joint pain is miserable when you are the one living with it, but I'll bet you're not the only one paying the price. Maybe it's your spouse, your kids, your grandkids, your friends. They see it. They see what you don't say out loud. They notice what you stop talking, taking walks, stop playing golf, stop getting down on the floor with the grandkids. Let's change that. At QC Kinetics, people are breaking free from that cycle of pain every day. Whether it's knees, hips, shoulders, or back pain, their regenerative treatments help your body do what it was designed to do. That's heal naturally. No surgery, no recovery, no putting your life on hold. QC hears it all the time, not just from patients, but from the people who love them. He's back. She's herself again. Find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you are a candidate. Call now. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
President Trump says he's recommending Lindsey Graham's sister to serve as interim senator for South Carolina. In a post on Truth Social, Trump said he told South Carolina Governor Henry McMaster that Darlene Nordone should fill Graham's seat. Graham died over the weekend from aortic dissection. Trump said it would be a fabulous tribute to Graham for Nordone to serve in his place. Things are back to normal at Sky Harbor International Airport after severe weather impacted flights. The FAA issued a ground stop for the airport last night as storms moved through the valley, including a massive wall of dust. The ground stop was lifted later that evening. Data from AAA shows that the average price for a gallon of regular in the valley is $3.81. That's about a penny less than yesterday and 2 cents less than last week. It's also a 58-cent drop from a month ago. The national average is $3.87. Moana is off to a disappointing start at the box office, even after finishing in first place. The live-action adaptation made $43 million in its debut against a $250 million production budget. That was against expectations of $60 to $65 million. And now here's a check of your traffic.
From the Bills Pest and Termite Traffic Center.
Got crash activity now on the 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near McClintock. Does look like the right lane is blocked up, so stay to the left to get by. Also southbound 17, you've got a wreck near Deer Valley Road. That one is off right. And a collision Grant right around I-17. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by Hastings & Hastings.
I'm David Hastings for Hastings & Hastings. I'll never understand why attorneys charge 1/3 or more to handle your accident case. Our discount fee is only 29%. That's Hastings & Hastings.
Call Hastings & Hastings.
Gas prices,
these grocery prices,
the cost of living, inflation,
escape,
get away.
Oh, wait. Your inflation vacation is booked with $1,000. Chances to win every weekday.
Sponsored by Lerner and Rowe Injury Attorneys.
Hey, Arizona, it's your local accident attorney, Kevin Rowe from Lerner and Rowe, where there are no fees until we win your case. Speaking of win, we want to help you bank $1,000, powered by Lerner and Rowe Injury Attorneys. Interact, need a check? Call Lerner and Rowe today, 977-1900.
Hey, it's Garrett Lewis. Celebrate America turning 250 by celebrating the Second Amendment at Bear Arms Firearms. It's a great family-owned patriotic firearms store at Scottsdale and Shea. Largest in-store selection of firearms in the Valley. More than 2,500 new and used firearms. They'd love to buy your firearms. And if you have any military items that you brought back from service or a family member gave you, Bear Arms Firearms would love to buy it. You'll see their love for America and our military when you go into Bear Arms. Go to beararmsaz.com.
If you've been putting off dealing with your hearing, Hear.com makes it easy to finally take care of it. Their Horizon IX hearing aids use cutting-edge German engineering and dual processing technology for natural, crystal-clear sound, and they're nearly invisible. You can choose telehealth or in-person care through their network of 1,200-plus top providers. Go to Hear.com or call 844-HEAR-300. That's 844-432-7300 to start your 45-day no-risk trial today.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your saving? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SHELTER to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SHELTER to the number 989898. Text SHELTER to 989898.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $150 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
This World Cup report is brought to you by Quantum Fiber Internet from AT&T.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
It'll be England taking on Lionel Messi and Argentina on Wednesday in the World Cup semifinals. It took extra time for England to get past Norway in the quarterfinals.
Rodgers lets it go. Milan spills it. It's a goal. It's Jude Bellingham. It's England back in front.
The first semifinal is tomorrow with France taking on Spain in Arlington, Texas.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Soccer's biggest tournament deserves internet that can't be beat. Quantum Fiber Internet from AT&T. Super fast speed on a super reliable network. Built for super fans of the game. Visit quantumfiber.com. Limited availability. Service in select locations only.
550 KFYI. The news you need when you need it. Guaranteed human.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app. We are also streaming live on the YouTube, 550 KFYI. Daniel Keenan, he is seeking the Republican nomination in Arizona's 5th Congressional District. We had him on earlier in the campaign when he was introducing himself to voters. Today, we're bringing him back to the center ring to find out what has changed. And Daniel, last time you were here, a lot of voters were just getting to know you. Since then, what has changed in your campaign?
Yeah, well, thanks for having me, James. Listen, it's been a busy last month or so since we last spoke. I'm going all over the district, holding public town halls with everybody, taking the tough questions, taking the good questions, going out knocking doors, and essentially the only one really running a campaign in this district, showing that I want to represent my people, why I want to represent my people. You know, my opponent really essentially isn't running a campaign. He's off in Tennessee doing his own thing, not answering the tough questions that everybody wants to hear. And so we're going to continue doing that for the rest of the week, and we're looking forward to next week, James.
What's the biggest concern you've been hearing at the doors as you've been knocking, and how would you address that in Congress?
Yeah, I would say, home affordability is a big issue. Cost of living is a big issue. Election integrity and prescription drugs. I'm not sure how long you have on here, but there's a few things I'd like to do on home affordability. They say we have a shortage of homes. I push back on that. I think we have millions of people that are in this country illegally and millions of people that have been brought in through the H-1B visa program. So we're going to get rid of the H-1B visa program that's robbing Americans of jobs and putting a squeeze on our housing supply. And we're going to continue to deport those who are here in our country illegally. And that's going to free up houses, as well as I'm going to support the president in banning institutional home buying that has investors coming in, buying up swaths of neighborhoods and undercutting Americans' chance at the American dream of home ownership. So I'm going to support him in that. And we're going to continue to cut regulations. I'm a home builder by trade, and we constantly are fighting through regulations. Our permit fees, et cetera, they're sky high. So we're going to continue to get rid of regulations. All those will do a good number on home affordability and make home affordability a reality again for working class families, James.
We have Daniel Keenan in the center ring. He's Arizona's Congressional District 5. That's where he wants to be elected. Why are you the better conservative choice than the other Republicans in this race?
Well, there's only one. And plain and simply, I'm actually from the district. My family actually lives in the district. And, you see my opponent has moved his entire family outside of Arizona to Tennessee. So it's clear where his future and where his money is going. That's in Tennessee, not Arizona. Additionally, I've always stood with the president through the good times, the bad times, and everything in between. Not like my opponent, Mark Lamb, who abandoned our president after the 2020 election. Testifying for Congress, for Democrats, saying there was no fraud in the election and that President Trump lost the election. So when so many rhinos were jumping ship, trying to distance themselves away from President Trump, Mark Lamb joined them. So I've always had the president's back. I'll continue to do that. I'm going to be his best ally in Congress.
President Trump has reshaped the Republican Party. How does your campaign fit into the America First agenda, and where would you make the biggest impact if elected?
Well, that's probably one of the reasons I've been endorsed by America First Insights, because I do represent America First. And I share with the president one of the qualities that we like him so much is the fact that I'm not a career politician. Okay? I'm not bought and paid for by anybody. I don't owe anyone any favors, and I'm not going to Washington to make any friends. I'm going to Washington to fight for our families and the values that we all share here in the 5th District. And some of those are, obviously protecting our Constitution, protecting our Second Amendment rights, protecting our children in our schools from woke indoctrination, fighting for a small government, fighting for small taxes, fighting for our senior citizens and lowering their prescription drug costs, fighting for a secure border and deporting illegals out of our country, and really just stop sending our money all over the world to countries that hate us and prioritizing our resources at home here in America.
Well, Daniel Keenan, if people want to support you, know more about you, where do they go?
Absolutely. DanielKeenanForCongress.com. You can learn everything about me right there on my website, all my social medias. You can find me there. We got a week left, and we're looking to shock the world next week, James.
Daniel, I want to thank you very much for giving us the update on what's happening with your campaign. We're only like 1 week out. That's crazy. And then the general starts. That's crazier.
Yeah. And then hopefully, after the midterms, we can hold on to when I say we, I mean Republicans.
That's
can
right.
hold on to the House.
Right.
Can hold on to the Senate. And
Correct.
maybe we'll actually get, the votes this time.
Yeah.
We can actually legislate and get some things done.
Those are some big, tall hopes. And I agree with you. Coming up next, we have to really face the facts here. America's problems truly all stem from one demographic.
Just one?
Just one.
You're going to tell us who it is?
Coming up next. Socialism is on the march, growing across the country. Wealth taxes, rent control, the government taking ownership in private companies. Socialism is one of the reasons the purchasing power of the dollar is being destroyed. The cost of everything is socialized, paid for by the public. Housing and medical care, even for illegal immigrants, other fringe programs you can barely imagine. This is inflation. It destroys currencies, wealth, and entire nations. Socialism is on the move, my friends. Victims of socialism around the world have turned to gold and silver to protect their wealth and families. It's time for you to do the same. Talk to the gold authorities at Republic Monetary Exchange today. That's where I do my business, and I've been doing it there for years. Call or stop by Republic Monetary Exchange on Camelback, just east of 40th Street. Call 602-682-GOLD.
From the DeGreen Private Wealth Traffic Center.
Got crash activity downtown, I-10 headed westbound near 7th Avenue. They're going to be inside the tunnel. They're off left, but you've got delays behind it, stretching back past 27th Avenue. Also, a collision, Grant at I-17, and a vehicle fire, Grand Avenue near Thunderbird. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
Sean Hannity.
Well, the Democratic Party and their radical base is now doubled down on radicalism. It's exactly what we thought would happen.
This afternoon at 1, 550 KFYI on the iHeartRadio app.
We had downsized. In that downsizing, my husband lost his man cave.
Everyone is talking about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation, like your neighbor Deb.
My husband and I were at the home show and saw all these vendors with garage floor coatings. The one that stayed with us was Galaxy.
Galaxy Concrete Coatings is 4 times stronger than epoxy.
I'm the only one home. And so it's nice when well-dressed, clean-cut, respectful crew show up. That's what Galaxy stands.
Commercial or residential, Galaxy transforms pools, patios, garage floors, and driveways in as little as 1 day. And it comes with a lifetime warranty.
Warranties are real important for us. And to know that should there be an issue, Galaxy was standing behind us. That's pretty much what tipped us over to go with Galaxy.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com and remember to like us on Facebook.
We are so proud to open our garage store.
We're out of this world.
Need fresh breath fast? Order Zellman's online in just a few clicks and save 15%. Go to ZELMINS.com and use code SAVE. That's Zellman's.com, code SAVE for fresh, clean breath delivered. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment. Stay confident and save 15% with code SAVE on Zellman's.com today.
A thriller in the extreme.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
And for free, just download the iHeartRadio app now.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
One stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
I'm Daniel Keenan. I approve this message.
When President Trump faced imprisonment fighting against the fraudulent election, Arizona Republicans had his back, except Mark Lamb. When Democrats asked,
do you think that there was fraud that had a material impact on the results of the 2020 election?
Lamb answered,
I have seen zero evidence that would show me otherwise. I believe that he lost the election.
Mark Lamb testified for Democrats and betrayed President Trump. Don't give Mark Lamb the chance to do it again.
Paid for by Daniel Keenan for Congress.
Parker & Sons here. What if your new AC unit started paying you back before you paid for it? A new high-efficiency unit cuts your cooling costs from day one, so you save on energy all summer before you've spent a dime on the system. Because right now, you pay nothing until 2027. No interest, no payments, no stress. But this offer ends June 30th. Call Parker & Sons today for your free quote. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602-2REPAIR.
Folks, the conversation has changed. A few years ago, solar was about saving money. Today, it's about making sure your family has reliable power when the grid is under stress. Higher electric bills, more demand, brownouts, power insecurity. There are no longer possibilities. They are becoming realities. That's why choosing the right solar company has never been more important. For over a decade, Solar Sanity has helped Arizona homeowners build systems that are designed for long-term savings and long-term security. And if another company sold you a system that isn't doing what it promised, Solar Sanity's second time around solar program can often help correct the problem. Don't spend thousands on the wrong system. Meet with the expert Arizona families have trusted for years. Go to AskSolarSandy.com. That's AskSolarSandy.com. You be sure to tell her James T. sent you.
From the Whitfield Nurseries Weather Center.
107 and cloudy today with a chance of thunderstorms extending through the end of the week. 89 is our overnight low. Tomorrow, look for a high near 109 and dropping down to 90 tomorrow night. I'm Wendy Swanson, 550 KFYI.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
For millions of kids, school isn't just a place of learning. It's where they can depend on access to healthy food. When school's out for the summer months, many of those meals disappear. But there is a solution. All across the country, there are programs for kids and teens to access free meals all summer long, including resources for eligible families facing tight grocery budgets. If you're looking for resources to help feed your family this summer, visit nokidhungry.org/help. Let's make sure every kid has the happy, healthy summer they deserve.
It's so outrageous to me.
The voices of democracy.
What we have come to as a country.
Listen to 550 KFYI anywhere on the free iHeartRadio app.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus 550 KFYI 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app. America's problem. We do have a problem. It all stems from one demographic.
Who would that be, James?
White female liberals.
Oh, okay. Well, I got no problem with that.
White female liberals.
Yeah, they screw up a lot.
It just keeps showing up time and time and time again. It is... seriously, you take the vote away from the white female liberals. You take power, influence away from white female liberals. You have a sane, happy, approachable United States of America. Logical, more common sense. This is demonstrated as you had a gentleman on campus. I believe he's a pastor. And I believe the issue was abortion. But still, it doesn't make a difference what it is. Once a white female liberal knows what you believe and it's not what they believe, oh my God.
Oh, they're going to go talk to the manager.
Katie, bar the door.
But white people are killing black people out of white supremacist ideals. There is a difference.
So what
there.
do we do? What do we do about this white supremacy that's going on?
I don't know. Maybe first and foremost, get rid of the president that's bringing it out of people.
Okay, hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
What?
That makes no sense. You see what I'm saying?
Why did I just hear? Maybe it's because I think rationally. But what is this notion that we live in some type of white supremacy nation? Like
we don't.
The Democrats aren't in power. We haven't lived in a white supremacy-driven country since we got rid of white Southern Democrats.
Yes. You're absolutely right about this. But yet, it is a mantra now. They truly believe this.
What has Donald... Show me one example of one thing Donald Trump has done that is the actions of a white supremacist.
There were good people on both sides.
He was talking about statues. He was talking about removing Confederate statues and the statues of Christopher Columbus in a question that was asked of him after the Charlottesville rally, which we learned was paid for by the Southern Poverty Fraud Center.
Okay, that time he stood in front of the church with that Bible.
Jesus ain't got nothing to do with white or black.
Remember they set the church on fire?
Red or yellow, black or white, they are all precious in his sight. Jesus loved the little children of the world.
Little children says, all the little babies.
Got anything else he's
black
done?
Babies.
I mean, yes, he has deported millions of illegal aliens, many of which would fall under the classifications of BIPOCs.
Yeah.
But he's not saying round up all the brown people in the country. He's just saying round up the people that are here illegally.
You know, they all have a place in this world, the BIPOCs. Indigenous people. They all.
So you're trying to think this. They do have a place in the world.
They all
their place could be
have
in
a place
America if they're here legally.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Otherwise, they got to go find some other place.
Liberal lady.
What do we do about this white supremacy that's going on?
I don't know. Maybe first and foremost, get rid of the president that's bringing it out of people, bringing
Trump
it to the
is
forefront.
bringing white supremacy out of people?
He's bombing Lebanon.
So bombing Lebanon is because of white supremacy.
Honey, you have a bachelor's degree?
Yeah, in aerospace management.
Oh, my God.
I'm a preacher, not a political activist. I want you to teach me right now
First of all,
how bombing Lebanon influences white supremacy in America, causing
because we are killing black and brown people because they are black and brown, because they are not white Christians. This is the campaign that is being led.
Wait a minute. Stop it. If that was the case, then why aren't we bombing countries in Africa?
Okay, are you really trying to?
Yes.
Logically.
Yes, I'm going to combat the Karen here with logic, and I don't even have an aerospace degree. I just some dope that talks on the radio.
Even if you did have an aerospace degree, I don't think it would mean anything to her because, intelligence, logic doesn't.
I mean, if Donald Trump and America truly was a racist country and we wanted to just go indiscriminately bomb black countries, there are a lot more countries than Lebanon that we could go do that wouldn't entangle us in Middle East.
More blacker countries?
Blacker countries with less entanglements to energy policies. Like, we would just go and be like, Ghana, hey, guess what? Take this bomb because we racist.
Because you black. That's right. You're absolutely right about that. But this is where this.
Hey, Somalia, take it. It's just so stupid.
It is. It's exhausting, and this is my point.
I would like to thank the people on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm not just some dope on the radio. I'm some dope with a YouTube channel now. But I can figure it out. Like,
Here, wait, she has a little bit more to say here. Let me go here.
College students into this, the more you spread information that continues to perpetuate white supremacy, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
All right.
You know what?
Lauren, right?
This is a college student. No wonder AI is taking all the jobs. This girl is going to college probably 5-6 years because she doesn't sound smart enough to graduate in 3 or 4.
Well, you know.
And this is what, how much debt did she go? This is, you know what? At this point, you just let Grok take it over because.
Look at all this is what I'm saying. This is why we are here.
AI can't serve up my morning cup of coffee at Starbucks, so she's going to have a job.
Got me coughing.
This white supremacist will walk up into Starbucks and be like, "Hey there, I'm going to need a mocha latte with extra foam, please."
She's another liberal girl. She's not a white liberal. But she's that liberal that won the seat, I guess, in New York, the Mondami.
She won the New York City Council.
Right.
Chevalier.
Chevalise.
She's like a French racist.
She is so bad that now you have Bill Maher even going off. I'm telling you, the Democrats are tired of the craziness, but can they stop it is the question. We'll talk about it right after the news. You are listening to the Conservative Circus 550 KFYI 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app.
If you're a fan of having zero access to your equity, paying 2 to 3 times more for your house, and being trapped in 3 decades of debt, then you probably love your traditional mortgage. But hey, at least the rate's fixed. If you think that sounds insane, then you should check out a Life Changer loan, where you pay principal first, keep 24/7 access to your equity, and pay off in just a few short years. It's not magic. It's just math. So visit lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Warren Peterson is the conservative candidate for Attorney General. His opponent ran for Democrat Party chair twice, has switched parties 4 times, and is under investigation for campaign finance fraud. Warren Peterson is fighting to keep the border secure, keep men out of women's sports, and secure our elections. As Senate President, Warren Peterson has protected school choice and is leading more than 110 cases liberal Chris Mays refused to defend. Vote for the only conservative for Attorney General, Warren Peterson. Paid for and authorized by Friends of Warren Peterson.
Don't miss the Zero Res Summer Flash Sale. Now through Saturday, get 3 rooms of carpet clean plus a hallway for just $109. Summer brings more foot traffic, more dirt, and the perfect reason to refresh your home. Whether you're hosting guests or simply ready for a cleaner, healthier space, save big this week with Zero Res. Our patented cleaning process removes dirt without harsh soaps or sticky residue, so your carpets stay cleaner longer. Skip the DIY and trust Zero Res to help protect your carpets, rugs, and upholstery. Book the KFYI special today at ZeroResPhoenix.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Life Source. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way. I haven't had any complaints. And as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
So the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Republic Monetary Exchange Studio, this is KFYI Phoenix, KYOT HD2 Phoenix, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
The Valley gets a dust storm. From the 550 KFYI Newsroom, I'm Wendy Swanson. Monsoons moved across the valley last night, bringing blowing dust and lightning along with some light rainfall. Phoenix Sky Harbor picked up about 1/100 of an inch of rain. Maricopa County rainfall data shows that most of the precipitation fell in the far east valley as well as parts of Goodyear and Buckeye. More storm chances move in tonight. A new Arizona law is putting harsher penalties in place for distracted driving. HB 2109 was introduced by State Republican Representative Teresa Martinez and ups the fine for a second offense to $400. Martinez is speaking to Fox 10.
But rather than make it the first offense, let's make it the second offense. Let's give people a chance. And I think everybody just got on board and realized how important this was.
The law also adds $150 to a violation that involves a motorcycle accident. Governor Katie Hobbs signed the bill into law last month. Former U.S. Senator Cory Gardner from Colorado is remembering South Carolina Republican Senator Lindsey Graham. He says Graham was one of a kind.
He was smart. He understood global politics. He understood the need for U.S. leadership. Leaders around the world knew Senator Graham.
He credits the late senator with the ability to see a problem and the need for a solution, then finding a way to come up with a solution. A look at your money. The Dow is down 113 points. Let's take a look at the drive with 550 KFYI.
From the Bills Pest and Termite Traffic Center.
Got crash activity downtown, I-10 headed westbound near 7th Avenue. You're going to be inside the tunnel. They're off left, but you've got delays behind it, stretching back past 27th Avenue. Also, a collision, Grant at I-17, and a vehicle fire, Grand Avenue near Thunderbird. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by London Gold.
For 50 years, London Gold has helped Arizona celebrate life's special moments. From stunning diamonds to timeless gifts, find the perfect sparkle for every occasion at London Gold.
From the Weather Center, here's Fox 10's Crystal Ortiz.
A passing shower early on this morning possible, then drying out during the day with a high of 106. Increasing clouds later in the day and into the night with about a 20% chance for scattered showers or thunderstorms to approach the valley. Tonight, our forecast low drops to 88 degrees.
Right now, it's 90 in Phoenix. Your next news at 9:27 on News Talk 550 KFYI, guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword RICH at KFYI.com. That's RICH at KFYI.com.
Bill Maher is calling out the radical left. The question is, can they stop it?
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, welcome to the Conservative Circus with James T. Harris.
It is very interesting, as I do believe that people are now beginning to catch on. You have the old school classic liberals, the many Democrats who are afraid to say anything, but you have the commentators like Bill Maher, HBO's Bill Maher show, who is looking at the landscape and is incensed. He's incensed because of these so-called Democrat socialists. Oh, they'll go on podcasts, but they won't go on his show. He's invited almost all of them. They won't show up. Mondami won't go on this show. AOC won't go on this show. This new wave of Democrat socialists are afraid of questions. They're afraid of scrutiny. And to their vantage point, why should they? They consider the old guard just that, old. Why would they put themselves in a situation to be scrutinized, to be picked apart? But there's also something else going on. It's not just the people like Bill Maher trying to call folks out. We're getting information now that we've got the gatekeepers, the gatekeepers of technology doing it once again in the same way they control Twitter and Facebook and all that back in 2020.
Yeah, so this story is just starting to get some traction. It was posted Multiple news outlets, TV stations, the New York Post is picking this up. A new study shows that Apple News and Google News, two of the biggest news aggregators for people that are trying to stay informed, suppressed negative news stories about former Maine Senate Democrat candidate Graham Plattner for months. According to a study that was done by the Media Research Center, Apple and Google didn't publish a single negative story about Graham Plattner from November 2025 to May of this year. This, of course, following the news that Plattner, was dropping out of the race. Today is the deadline, by the way. And that Lindsey Graham had alleged that Plattner grabbed her multiple times, left bruises, and blocked her in a bedroom while she was in a relationship with him.
Ooh. Why wouldn't they want that story out there? Probably
for
the
same reason they blocked the Hunter Biden laptop story.
Correct.
And by the way, it was the New York Post that finally broke that story as well. And they were ridiculed. They were ostracized. They were told they were being, like the National Enquirer. And it turns out every bit of it was true. The media news agencies knew it, but sat on it because they thought it was going to be too damning to Joe Biden's candidacy.
You're right. That's exactly what they did. And what's crazy about the situation is now we have Apple doing it. What does this tell us? I mean, they've learned their lesson. No, they haven't learned their lesson. They still are in control.
The cover-up included not only the sexual assault allegations, but that Google News and Apple News published 0 stories about Graham Plattner's SS-styled Nazi tattoo and the cover-up. Study also revealed that the tech giants failed to promote at least 112 news stories published by conservative-leaning outlets that investigated Plattner's disturbing history during the November to May period.
What's incredible about this is there was a time when they would have been able to control the narrative. But I'm telling you, because of X, because of Elon Musk, big players like Apple, they can't. Back in 2020, when the laptop story came out, the New York Post was suppressed. You had Facebook that would not run their stories, suppress their stories. As a matter of fact, the federal government went to all of them and told them to suppress it. X suppressed it, or Twitter at the time suppressed it. When Elon Musk purchased Twitter, turned it into X. I mean, for good and bad, information is able to get out there and circulate. So like Apple, even though they were trying to suppress the Graham Plattner story, they were not able to be successful because there was a huge conduit, or huge, what am I looking for here? A gap that was able to be exploited.
So the Media Resource Center study talking about this Graham Plattner blackout, again, went from October to May. Google and Apple only published negative information about Plattner after the New York Times report came out on May 30th, in which it was revealed that he was sexting other women outside of marriage. That was the first time either tech group published a negative story about Graham Plattner, but it also syncs up with that was when his poll numbers started to decline. Drop. So, for months, Plattner looked like he was going to be able to beat Susan Collins head-to-head. No negative stories. When his polling starts to drop, negative stories.
The manipulation is still there. It is disturbing. It's dystopic. But this is what they do. But they got a problem, because they have a problem. We are living in very interesting times. You've got Bill Maher, this young Xavier, or whatever her name is, this young Turk. She's coming up strong and hard. She's got a lot of support, media support. But Bill Maher calls her out, and I think it's going to resonate.
There's one candidate, she will be a congressperson from New York's 13th district, who the New York Times asked her if someone murders someone randomly, should they go to jail? Couldn't get her to say yes for that. She says no more police ever, at all, ever. She says our veterans are war criminals. She said Kamala Harris and Joe Biden is a rapist. So there is a woke mind virus, and I think we found patient zero.
So he's calling it what it is, a woke mind virus. Not just defund the police, but she's actually going against and castigating, the Democrats.
Yeah, I mean, not defund the police.
Get rid of it.
All policing.
Right.
All of it. And F our veterans.
Yeah, that one hurts me. My dad was a veteran, and there was no way he was a what should you call them?
Warmongers, war criminals. Yeah.
And the rest of the veterans too out there, but
this is not going to resonate. But
she won an election.
Bill Maher is putting it out there. I guess my point is, yeah, she won an election. But I think as more and more of the big Democrat mouthpiece start to catch on what's happening here and put it out there in ways that can't be controlled, like Apple trying to control this negative information.
Well, here's what's happening in New York. Ayatollah Mamdani is using the allure of socialism with the young people that we've talked about on this show to not just usher in socialism. The bigger concern is his Islamicist viewpoint, and he's surrounding himself with a cadre of mullahs.
A harem.
Yeah.
Because they're all women.
To come in and institute not just debates about the role of policing in society, but F all police.
Right.
Get rid of all police.
That can't work.
And then we can just have Sharia law, and we can let the Ayatollahs, decide innocence and guilt.
That's going to usher in the type of I don't see it. As long as we're able to get this information out there, I don't know. But there are people who are alarmed now. Bill Maher is one of them. Ground zero for wokeism. Coming up next, Anna Navarro gets checked in real time.
Like as a hockey check, somebody slammed her against the board?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Well, not physically.
Oh.
Not physically.
I shouldn't wish that upon anybody.
No,
but I wouldn't mind seeing her on ice skates and just get, hit into the board.
You're going to enjoy this nonetheless. Stay tuned. Being hurt in an accident can change your life in an instant. And when that happens, you deserve to be empowered, not pushed around by an insurance company. That's why I always tell folks to call Sweet James. One of my listeners was seriously hurt in a motorcycle accident, couldn't believe the lowball offer the insurance company tried to get away with, so he called Sweet James. Should have called Sweet James in the first place. The attorneys at Sweet James immediately stepped in. They helped him get the medical care that he needed to recover as quickly as possible and get back on that bike. Then they went to work fighting for him and delivered a $400,000 win. Look, if you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys with the care, skill, and resources to fight for you. Compensation matters, but so do compassion, justice, and having someone in your corner. Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small. That's why they win 98% of the time, and they win big. They can't guarantee the outcome, but they can make sure that you are not facing this alone. Call Sweet James, 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION, or visit sweetjames.com.
From the DeGreen Private Wealth Traffic Center.
Got crash activity downtown, I-10 headed westbound near 7th Avenue. They're going to be inside the tunnel. They're off left, but you've got delays behind it, stretching back past 27th Avenue. Also, a collision, Grant at I-17, and a vehicle fire, Grand Avenue near Thunderbird. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
Never wait to see your family doctor again.
again. And My Doctor Now, you don't need to take time off work or even schedule ahead. Open 7 days a week. It's your family doctor. Available same day, every day, guaranteed. Go to My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
People often ask, when is the best time to buy gold? Hi, it's Jim Clark. The answer is when you have the money. When the Fed creates trillions of dollars out of thin air, when the money supply is growing like crazy, when Washington has to borrow to pay interest on the national debt. That's the time to buy gold and silver. And especially if you get a pullback in prices. That time is now. See us soon. Republic Monetary Exchange in Phoenix on Camelback just east of 40th Street. 602-682-GOLD or rmegold.com.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Parker & Sons here. What if your new AC unit started paying you back before you paid for it? A new high-efficiency unit cuts your cooling costs from day one, so you save on energy all summer before you've spent a dime on the system. Because right now, you pay nothing until 2027. No interest, no payments, no stress. But this offer ends June 30th. Call Parker & Sons today for your free quote. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602-2REPAIR.
Hey, it's Garrett Lewis. It's times like these when the market is going up, down, 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 that you really need to hear from your financial advisor. Don't you want to know what they are doing with your retirement plan to make sure you can stay retired or get to your retirement goals? Have you not heard from your financial advisor? Well, you're not alone. But that's why so many people, including me, now have Sun Valley Wealth as financial advisors, because Logan and Don at Sun Valley Wealth are always in contact with their clients, letting them know what they are doing with their money to protect them in turbulent times like these. This is why clients of Sun Valley Wealth not only feel confident, but feel empowered. Get the retirement plan that you want, the income plan, and get the service that you deserve. Get a free consultation like I did with Sun Valley Wealth, in person or virtually. Call 480-CONSULT and go to sunvalleywealth.com. Advisory services offered through Sun Valley Advisory, LLC, a registered investment advisor with the state of Arizona. Paid advertisement.
I walk out in our garage and I'm going, I love this floor. I just love it.
That's your neighbor Kay, and she's talking about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation.
Our neighbors in our former home had heard of Galaxy and had their garage floor done. We went over and absolutely fell in love with it and said, that's what we want to do.
And Galaxy Concrete Coatings is not epoxy. It's 4 times stronger.
The crew, well, the guys were polite. They were so efficient. They would explain what they were doing and why they were doing it. It was really a very easy process.
Commercial or residential, Galaxy transforms pools, patios, garage floors, and driveways in as little as 1 day, and it comes with a lifetime warranty.
My personal recommendation that they'll never regret it if they go with Galaxy, and their product is beyond belief in my opinion.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com and remember to like us on Facebook.
We'll never have another house that doesn't have a Galaxy garage floor.
We're out of this world.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Struggling to pay your energy bill? At SRP, we're here to help. Whether you need immediate financial support or tips to lower energy costs, we're here 24/7. Visit srp.net/help or call 602-236-8888.
Here's the truth nobody likes hearing. If you're out looking at houses before getting pre-qualified, you're not really a buyer yet. You're a tourist. Because the minute you find the house you love, the very first question is going to be, are you pre-approved? And if the answer is no, that house may be gone before you get your paperwork together. That's why you call Lund Mortgage first. They do real pre-approvals, full credit, income, and asset reviews. So when you make an offer, sellers know that you're serious. And right now, Lund Mortgage is paying for the appraisal on qualifying purchase loans that close with them. That's $600 to $800 staying in your pocket instead of going out the door. Most approvals turn around in 24 to 48 hours. So stop guessing. Call London Mortgage. Get pre-qualified, then go look at houses. 623-875-9940 or visit lundmortgage.com. London Mortgage NMLS number 162710. Equal housing lender. Terms and conditions apply. All loans subject to credit approval.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Toronto Tempo bested the New York Liberty 93-91 Sunday in Montreal. New York's Benijah Laney Hamilton was ejected after tossing a shoe that was lost by Jonquel Jones, hitting Toronto's Marina Mabry in the back. Mabry led the Tempo with 30 points in the win. Sabrina Ionescu had 28 for New York in the loss. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
The semifinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
That is a wondrous goal!
4 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
Spain heading to the semifinal!
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament!
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle!
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Truth, justice, and the Hannity way. Sean Hannity. Today at 1 on your smart speaker. Say, play 550 KFYI.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeart Radio app, and we are now on YouTube. Yes, streaming live on 550 KFYI. Ana Navarro was on CNN holding court. Scott Jennings was there. Abby Phillips, of course. You had some other folks sitting around the table when she started to lecture the panel and the American people on how we need to know the names. We need to say their names. All of the protesters, the illegals who lost their lives to ICE.
They have made efforts to try to get the abuses and excesses of ICE out of the headlines after Minnesota, which was, I think, such an outrage for most Americans when they saw people being killed in the streets of our country. This last case, it's not, again, it's something else that's not happening in a vacuum. It's the latest case that's happened, but there's been now at least 5 people killed by ICE in the streets of America.
At least 5 people killed by ICE on the streets of America. And then Ana Navarro started going to naming the names. I want you to listen to this. The people around the table, they're looking at her. Some of them are just nodding away. Some of them are just kind of looking. And one woman, she was like, you could see her eyes getting more narrow and narrow as Ana Navarro continued to press this.
Ruben Rey Martinez, they killed a young man they killed in San Padre Island in Texas. Silverio Villegas Gonzalez, Keith Porter, they killed him in LA. Renee Good and Alex Preddy, they killed them in Minnesota. And now Lorenzo Salgado Araujo. There's been
Do you know the names as well of Americans who've been killed by illegal immigrants? Do you have that list?
I know
too?
some of the names. I don't have the list, but I do know some of the names.
What are their names? What are some of their names?
Listen, we have
Some of the
heard all of the
Americans.
names.
No, just what are some of their names?
This is not me.
Go to break. Go to break.
What are their names?
Oh, we're out of time.
What are their names? You know what? Ana Navarro got caught up right there. She was body slammed. What are the names? I'm no way. Well, you know what? It gets better. I just wanted to hold on for a second. But this is just it.
Can we just point out, Renee Good, Alex Preddy, the people that were killed in Minnesota, they were killed for interfering with ICE operations, particularly Renee Good. I mean, we have forgotten the fact that she was ordered multiple times to leave her vehicle, to get out of the vehicle that she purposely parked perpendicular to the roadway to try and block ICE from executing their mission. She failed to comply to a law enforcement officer's order, and when confronted and they were going to pull her out of her vehicle, She put the car in reverse, then put it in drive and drove it towards and struck an ICE officer, at which point she was shot and killed.
And let's not forget the other guy. What's his name?
Alex Preddy, the one that tussled with ICE officers.
And didn't he have a gun on him at the time?
He
he
did
was
have
tussling?
a gun. Now there is
Still no. You tussled with officers and you had a concealed weapon on you. Dumb. Did he deserve? I didn't say that.
And why did he start tussling with officers? Because officers were telling another protester to get out of the way of our operation, where they were executing a warrant to detain an illegal immigrant.
These are the people that Ana Navarro is sitting here. We have to say their name. And then another woman on the panel, I don't know her name, she steps up and says, okay, can you say the names of all of the American citizens that were killed? Can you say the girls' names who these people ended up killing?
Could we let's just spot you. I'll give you Laken Riley, the one that was at the center of the State of the Union.
Ana Navarro didn't know any names. She was trying to pull from the top of her head, but she couldn't. And the woman's questions were so pointed that Ana Navarro ended up getting frustrated.
What are some of the names?
This is not me doing a contest of whether you know the names or whether I know the names. I want to pronounce these names because I think we need to put names and faces and stories.
Right? Absolutely.
Okay, so
and to the faces of Americans who have been killed by illegal immigrants
the people they killed don't have criminal records.
The people they killed don't have criminal records? Kudos for this. Oh, no, let's name some names. Yeah, let's name some names.
Sheridan Gorman.
Let's name some names.
She's been in the news. Like, if you're a newscaster and you're going to...
It's amazing to me.
Research.
It's amazing to me because you have Ana Navarro that wants to name the names of these, some of these individuals who were involved in criminal activity. But she doesn't want to name, doesn't even want to allow to be named the people who illegals have killed. Women.
Raped, dismembered.
Absolutely incredible. Governor Tim Walz, he's got some splaining to do. We'll explain coming up next. Let me ask you something, my friends. Has your business changed over the last few years? Of course it has. More employees, more responsibility, more moving parts, but for a lot of business owners, the insurance setup has never changed. Same old brokers, same yearly phone calls, same confusing paperwork. That's where SuperSure comes in. SuperSure is built for growing businesses with more than 25 employees, giving you one super agent who helps coordinate your business coverage and employee benefits across the year, not just when renewal shows up. So, they can review your current policies, help organize your coverage in one place, and even translate insurance language into plain English with their fine print facts tool. And I love this idea. Their business value calculator can help estimate what your business may be worth today, giving you another way to think about protecting what you built. If your business has grown, maybe your insurance approach should too. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com, paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Firefighters are getting a firmer grip on the wildfire burning near Sedona. Containment on the pocket fire has reached 76%. Evacuation orders for residents of Oak Creek Canyon have now been downgraded to ready status, but residents should expect to see smoke and fire activity for a while. State Route 89A reopened this morning. Things are back to normal at Sky Harbor International Airport after severe weather impacted flights. The Federal Aviation Administration issued a ground stop for the airport last night as storms moved through the valley. The FAA says the average delay for flights was nearly an hour. Millions are set to deal with extreme heat this week. A heat dome that's been scorching the western part of the country will shift over the next couple of days. Those in the northern section of the country will see a peak of temperatures tomorrow. President Trump says the blockade of the Strait of Hormuz has been put back in place. In a post on Truth Social, Trump said the strait is open and they're only stopping Iran ships and customers from entering or leaving. He added the U.S. will serve as, quote, the guardian of the Hormuz Strait and will be reimbursed for the costs of providing security at the rate of 20% on all cargo shipped. And now here's a check of your traffic.
From the Bills Pest and Termite Traffic Center.
Got crash activity downtown, I-10 headed westbound near 7th Avenue. You're going to be inside the tunnel. They're off left, but you've got delays behind it, stretching back past 27th Avenue. Also, a collision, Grant at I-17, and a vehicle fire, Grand Avenue near Thunderbird. If you have a traffic tip, call 602-374-6300.
This report is sponsored by My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
Never wait to see your family doctor again. And My Doctor Now, you don't need to take time off work or even schedule ahead. Open 7 days a week. It's your family doctor. Available same day, every day, guaranteed. Go to My Doctor Now, your same-day family doctor.
Gas prices, these grocery prices, the cost of living, inflation.
Escape.
Get away.
Oh, wait. Your inflation vacation is booked with $1,000. Chances to win every weekday.
Sponsored by Lerner and Rowe Injury Attorneys.
Hey, Arizona, it's your local accident attorney, Kevin Rowe from Lerner and Rowe, where there are no fees until we win your case. Speaking of win, we want to help you bank $1,000, powered by Lerner and Rowe Injury Attorneys. Interact, need a check? Call Lerner and Rowe today, 977-1900.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that. This is my song feeling. Only at Metro.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Don't miss the Zero Res Summer Flash Sale. Now through Saturday, get 3 rooms of carpet clean plus a hallway for just $109. Summer brings more foot traffic, more dirt, and the perfect reason to refresh your home. Whether you're hosting guests or simply ready for a cleaner, healthier space, save big this week with Zero Res. Our patented cleaning process removes dirt without harsh soaps or sticky residue, so your carpets stay cleaner longer. Skip the DIY and trust Zero Res to help protect your carpets, rugs, and upholstery. Book the KFYI special today at ZeroResPhoenix.com.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mint coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Compare the candidates for Attorney General. Lieutenant Colonel Rodney Glassman, Air Force prosecutor, JAG officer. Rodney Glassman spent decades prosecuting criminals.
Or career politician Warren Peterson. Warren Peterson has never prosecuted a single case. No courtroom experience. Only recently licensed to practice law. Warren Peterson would be learning how to prosecute on the job.
Rodney Glassman is a Trump conservative running for Attorney General to stop Katie Hobbs and Chris May's political lawfare against President Trump on day one.
Warren Peterson worked with Katie Hobbs to spend hundreds of millions of dollars on Democrat priorities, supported higher taxes, and voted to fund Chris May's lawsuits against President Trump.
Lieutenant Colonel Rodney Glassman. Experienced, tough, conservative. The Attorney General Arizona needs.
Paid for by Glassman for Attorney General. Authorized by Rodney Glassman.
Did you know the 30-year fixed mortgage was born during the Great Depression? So why are homeowners still using a Depression-era loan to build wealth in the 21st century? The Life Changer loan allows homeowners to put their money to work, reduce interest costs, accelerate principal reduction, and maintain 24/7 access to their equity and pay off in just a few short years, not decades. It's not magic. It's just math. So visit lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Struggling to follow everyday conversations? Here.com can help. Meet the Horizon IX hearing aid. Nearly invisible and German engineered for the ultimate clarity. That's why over 670,000 people swear by Here.com. Try the Horizon IX for yourself with Here.com's 45-day no-risk trial. Call 844-HERE-300. That's 844-432-7300. Or go to Here.com. Again, call 844-432-7300 or go to HEAR.com and claim your no-risk trial today.
Your neighbor didn't get lucky. There's a reason why they got 6.3% more for their home, and the reason is 72 Sold. 72 Sold, 72-hour home selling program is fast, it's easy, it's convenient, and it delivers higher prices too. It's not the market, it's the method. Want to see what 6.3% more looks like on your home? Go to 72sold.com.
If you're suffering from stabbing pain, numbness, tingling, or burning in your arms, legs, hands, or feet, you may be experiencing peripheral neuropathy. If you or a loved one is suffering from neuropathy and has been prescribed a medication like Lyrica, Neurontin, or Cymbalta, there is an alternative. Amazing research has now shown that neuropathy symptoms can be reversed in as little as 1 week. At Restore Wellness, highly trained doctors are using a cutting-edge treatment and successfully slowing and often reversing the disease without addictive medications. If you're tired of living in pain, then call 480-447-9555. That's 480-447-9555. There's no surgery or prescription drugs. Don't wait to get relief. Call 480-447-9555. The first 25 callers will receive a full exam and in-depth consultation, absolutely free.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
France and Spain meet tomorrow in Arlington, Texas as the World Cup semifinals begin. Spain scored in the final minutes last week to beat Belgium in the quarterfinals. Here's Kubasi. Can he walk Kubasi? Oh, he smelled the keeper and then scored! In the other semi on Wednesday, Harry Kane and England will face off against Lionel Messi and Argentina in Atlanta.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game. 550 KFYI. Stay informed. Stay ahead. Guaranteed human.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KNST, the free iHeartRadio app.
So just getting word that there is going to be a news conference at about 1 o'clock Eastern time today in South Carolina, where the governor, Henry McMaster, is expected to make an announcement regarding an appointment to fill the now vacant seat left by the death of Senator Lindsey Graham.
The rumor is that it's going to be Lindsey Graham's sister.
That is what was floating around out there. We shall see. I believe Trump even kind of floated that out there on one of his media appearances since the passing of Lindsey Graham. But we will find out at 1 o'clock Arizona time. Make sure you are tuned in for the Sean Hannity Show here on 550 KFY and 790 KNST.
Hey, I guess I'll save my commentary till we're sure how this whole thing
don't go bashing Lindsey's sister until we know. I mean, she might be a fine woman.
Well, just, yeah. Why would you even float that? But
just save your pending righteous indignation for when there's something to be indignant about. We don't know what we don't know until 1 o'clock Arizona time today.
Absolutely correct. Yes. Tim Walz.
Take a deep breath. Come on, breathe. Just talk about Tim Walz. There you go. Okay.
Governor Tim Walz.
Manly man.
Yes. He is in the news because he gave a pardon. He gave a pardon to an illegal who was, I believe, involved in sexual assault.
Of a child.
Yes.
believe she was 10 years old, I believe.
Yes. He wants us to believe that this case was about mercy. He says the pardon wasn't about immigration status. It was about redemption.
In Mr. Vang's case, I would state this, that I can find no reason how Minnesota will be safer or better if Mr. Vang is deported to a country he has not been to since he was a child.
He was convicted, found guilty, he was pardoned. And the Governor Walz said that he offered the pardon because the victim wrote a letter saying that she had forgiven the offender. So that's the end of the story, right? Well, no. The governor's first responsibility isn't simply to show compassion. It's to protect the public, is it not? To protect the public and to preserve confidence in our justice system. Does this offer justice? Does this preserve justice? Confidence in the justice system? No. This is more liberal wackadoodleism. What are you talking about?
Now, this gentleman, Tu Long Vang, I don't...
Tu Long Vang.
An illegal from Laos, was convicted in 2006 of first-degree criminal sexual contact after he repeatedly assaulted a girl during the years of 2002 to 2004 when she was just 10 years old. He once offered his victim $10 to be quiet about the sexual assaults. He justified his actions to law enforcement at the time by saying it was a cultural thing.
Cultural.
And that the victim was just as guilty as he was and should also be arrested. Now, there is a positive side of this, James.
What is that?
ICE has deported him.
Yes, they have. But see, this is now you have the governor. He's like, what, regretful? Maybe if he had not pardoned him, he would not be deported.
Say his name. Anna Navarro wants you to say his name.
Give me Walz one more time here. Governor Tim Walz explaining his decision.
In Mr. Vang's case, I would state this, that I can find no reason how Minnesota will be safer or better if Mr. Vang is deported to a country he has not been to since he was a child.
Why do you give a hot damn about Mr. Vang being deported to a country he hasn't been to? He's a child. You don't see how it's going to be safer if you deport, a child sex offender?
Convicted in 2006 of first-degree criminal sexual contact after he, quote, repeatedly raped. Let's just call it raped a girl at 10 years old, and then said she basically should be charged too, because it's a cultural thing you wouldn't understand.
You can't. This is a type of liberalism. What do you do with this? What do you do with this?
The only place he should be sent is straight to hell. There should be no trial. There should be... He raped a 10-year-old girl multiple times, and we're sitting here worrying about his deportation?
Oh, I don't see how deporting him will make our community safer, says Tim Walz.
Well, Tim Walz is mentally challenged. We've discovered this fact. Remember people driving by? Remember when people were driving by his house calling him the R word?
Yes.
Not that I would condone such behavior, but I think it's going to keep happening now.
There's a gay cruise line out there.
Really sad that Lindsey Graham has died.
Discovering the truth, they hoped you would never notice. And no, this is not about Lindsey Graham.
I was trying to make it timely.
Right. We'll have that for you coming up next. Let's face it, there's a lot of uncertainty out there right now. The economy, interest rates, AI, war. But if you are thinking about selling your home, if and what your home sells for should not be uncertain. Now, I've been telling you about Carol Royce, Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty, for years now. But let me make something clear. I don't just endorse Carol. I've personally used Carol multiple times Here's why. Carol sells homes for 3.3% more than average agent on a $500,000 home. That's an extra $16,500 in your pocket. She also sells homes 22% faster, which matters in a market where some homes are sitting longer than homeowners expected. But here's what really stands out. Carol will guarantee to sell your home for your price. That's right, your price. If the home doesn't sell, Carol will step in and buy it herself. Now, I've trusted Carol with my own real estate transactions because results matter. If you want an agent who sells for more, sells faster, and can guarantee your price, call my friend Carol Royce today or visit carolhasthebuyers.com. That's carolhasthebuyers.com. Carol and seller must agree on price and possession.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of, and fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
In Arizona, we take pride in protecting what we built. At Bill's Pest and Termite, we're family-owned and locally operated for over 3 generations. We understand the pests that come from life in the Sonoran Desert. Termites, scorpions, rodents, pigeons, and more. With over 8,000 5-star reviews, Arizona families trust Bill's Pest Control to keep their homes and businesses protected. Honest service, Arizona values, real results. BillsTermiteCO.com.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your saving? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SHELTER to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SHELTER to the number 989898. Text SHELTER to 989898.
Owning a home is cool and all, except for the part where now everything is your problem. Without a home warranty, you could pay thousands to repair or replace appliances and home systems like your AC and plumbing. But with an American Home Shield warranty, you can help protect your wallet from pricey breakdowns. If AHS can't repair the covered item, they'll replace it no matter how old it is. Don't let unexpected bills wreck your budget. American Home Shield. Don't worry, be warranty. Sign up today at ahs.com. See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
Make this the year you get active and healthy. Visit the Good Feed store.
107 and cloudy today with a chance of thunderstorms extending through the end of the week. 89 is our overnight low. Tomorrow, look for a high near 109 and dropping down to 90 tomorrow night. I'm Wendy Swanson, 550 KFYI.
By Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for a free estimate, or visit them online at acehomeaz.com.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Round trip
trip air for two with hotel and more. Prize provided by Brian Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
I'm Daniel Keenan. I approve this message.
When President Trump faced imprisonment fighting against the fraudulent election, Arizona Republicans had his back, except Mark Lamb. When Democrats asked,
do you think that there was fraud that had a material impact on the results of the 2020 election?
Lamb answered,
I have seen zero evidence that would show me otherwise. I believe that he lost the election.
Mark Lamb testified for Democrats and betrayed President Trump. Don't give Mark Lamb the chance to do it again.
Paid for by Daniel Keenan for Congress.
Keeping you informed and up to date. Now more than ever.
I check in throughout the day so I know what's up.
550 KFYI on the free iHeartRadio app.
You are listening to the Conservative Circus, 550 KFYI, 790 KST, free iHeartRadio app. We are streaming live on YouTube.
Would you just let Christopher Cross sing?
Okay.
This is a yacht rock anthem, James. And we're talking about a gay cruise, and this just sets the tone.
It does.
I couldn't see myself,
yes,
but I could see the soul of Lindsey Graham.
Stop it.
In some short shorts, riding on a boat, eating his Disney churro with his man panion. Going across the globe from one port of entry to another.
Well, no, not really.
Oh, no?
Not really, no.
It's a problem?
Yeah.
For the soul of Lindsey Graham?
Well, no, for these the gay cruise line that is trying to go port to port.
The gay cruise, it can't go? What's wrong?
Well, it seems like they're getting turned away from Islamic countries. They're trying to stop off in Turkey, to see Istanbul,
right. Not Constantinople.
Right.
But Istanbul.
And then, of course, they're heading down to Egypt to try to see the Great Pyramids and stuff like that.
See the Sphinx.
Right.
King Tut. Walk like an Egyptian.
And it's just not working out.
Gay cruise update. Okay, so I'm on the gay cruise.
Okay, stop this for a minute. This has got to be a joke, right?
No, it's the gay cruise update.
This is a parody. This is an SNL skit.
No, this is the gay cruise update.
I mean, if you're telling me that there was a guy that we were going to play audio from the gay cruise, like this is the caricature we would do on a radio bit.
Right. But it just so happens this is a gay guy who's doing the gay cruise.
Giving us the gay cruise update.
That's what he's doing.
That was denied entry into Turkey. And it's like, so what? Who cares? If you want a great hair transplant, go to South Korea. So we redirect. We're going to Egypt now instead.
Stop. I got to give you some cultural explanation, see, because you looked very confused by that.
Yeah, well, yeah. Gay hair
A lot of people, gay or straight, go to Turkey for hair treatments and hair transplants. It is one of the biggest countries in the world. You know how some people here will drive across the border to get dental work done in Mexico?
Right.
People go to Turkey for hair transplants. Now, I don't have to worry about it because my hair is fly.
Right.
But I actually know 2 or 3 people that have flown to Turkey to correct their male pattern baldness problems.
Were they gay?
No.
Just anybody can go.
I mean, now.
I see what you're saying.
Right.
I see what you're saying.
Gay dudes tend to care about their looks and appearances more, so they would be
100%.
100%. But yeah, so that's what he's saying. It's like, don't go to Turkey anymore. Go to Korea because Turkey don't like the gays. If you want gay hair transplants, Turkey doesn't like your kind.
All right.
They're like Democrats. Racist and bigoted.
Amazing. What an upgrade. Never been to Egypt. Booked my tour to see the pyramids. Wake up this morning. Denied entry into Egyptian waters as well. No, this doesn't say explicitly because we're gay, but it's because we're gay. And I think it's just blowing my mind because it's like, I'm on this beautiful ship, shout out Virgin, incredible cruise line, with 1,900 amazing men. I'm working for Atlantis, best gay cruise company you will ever find. And both Virgin and Atlantis are going to make sure we have a great time, and we will. That's the whole gay experience, like having fun in the face of adversity. But it's like, we're too gay to come spend a bunch of money in your country?
Yeah.
I guess 3 thoughts. 1, I would love to hear from we don't need gay pride people. Don't we?
No.
2, if you're a country watching this and you have ocean access, you host, we travel. And 3, Patti LuPone's on the ship, and she was pissed when she found out about Turkey. I'm truly scared for the country of Egypt when she wakes up and finds out about this.
She a lesbian?
I have no. Well,
Patti
this is a
LuPone's
gay
a
male
lesbian?
cruise. How about this? If you want to go overseas,
Lesbians of the Sea cruise.
If it would be a giant floating Subaru. If you want to go to Egypt,
right,
or Turkey, or Iran, or any other, Muslim country ruled by Muslim law, don't advertise yourself as a gay cruise.
That would just
go be gay, but I would keep it quiet.
I would even say don't go gay.
Well,
don't be gay. Just be like hetero, or what do they call them, cis. Act like you're cis. Is that right?
Right, cis.
You're cis.
Right.
Because you're in danger. Do that.
Man. We like football.
You don't want to. No, not on.
Well, no. It would be raining men if they let you deport, because they would say, hey, you want to see the top of the Sphinx?
You'd be raining from the top of the building, right, for the pyramids. You'd be raining down the side of somebody's hotel.
You seem shocked that the country that execute gay people don't want your cruise there.
The Nile is not just a river that runs in Egypt.
I see what you did there. That was good. Yeah.
No. Okay. Yeah. They seem shocked. See, this is what I'm saying. Reality. This is the truth that they hope that they would never know. That, there are cultures, there are societies. This is impossible to ignore. They won't let you in because you're a homosexual. They don't roll like that.
Men on a cruise. No, they don't want it.
There's some places in Africa where you best not go. They're just not. They're not playing that.
I would hate to be on cleanup duty on that cruise.
I hadn't even thought about that. You know what? No, the gay folks are usually more clean, more, hygienic.
I'm not talking about the after dinner buffet stuff. I'm just the rooms, and it's.
I bet you they're more tidy than any heterosexual's room. I'm just betting. I don't know anything about that. I'm just saying. Thank you for it.
Could you imagine if you booked a cruise
and it
all
turned
out to be the gay cruise?
I have a story about that. Oh, no more time.
Well, we got 9
and Block
seconds left.
Next, my friends. You're listening to 550 KFYI and 790 KNST.
You worked hard for that 800 credit score. So why are you still using a mortgage designed during the Great Depression for people who were financially struggling? Shouldn't financial discipline earn you something better? The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage, pay off in a few short years, and keep 24/7 access to your equity. Control, flexibility, speed, because you've earned it. It's not magic. It's just math. Visit lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Fix It Frankie, this is Ethel. Yes, my Frankie can fix your air conditioner. Frankie can fix anything. What? Well, how did the cat get inside the condenser coil? It was chasing the raccoon. So is the raccoon still inside with the cat? They're having babies. Oh, dear. But to answer your question, Frankie can be there at 4 o'clock. And to find the air conditioner, just follow the sound of the howling. Okay, bye now.
Fix It Frankie.
My Frankie can fix anything.
FixItFrankie.com.
Fresh breath is just a few clicks away. Order Zellman's online today and save 15%. Visit ZELMINS.com and use code SAVE. That's Zellman's.com for fresh confidence delivered. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment. Stay confident and save 15% with code SAVE on Zellman's.com today.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, Arizona, you know it's hot here in the summer. Now, if you turn your AC off and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call Window World for the Valley's best value in quality, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors. You see, Window World offers Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, the most heat-resistant glass available. This keeps your home cooler and more comfortable all summer long. And because it's Window World, you know it's affordable. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from very happy referrals. Get all the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
From the Republic Monetary Exchange Studio, this is KFYI Phoenix, KYOT HD2 Phoenix, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
A man accused of stabbing his wife will be back in court this week. From the 550 KFYI Newsroom, I'm Wendy Swanson. A man accused of stabbing his wife in Mesa to get her to be quiet is due back in court this week. Nathaniel Gotham appeared before a judge for the first time yesterday, one day after police were called out to an apartment on University Drive near 40th Street. Officers allegedly found the victim stabbed 24 times by Gotham. He's expected back in court Friday. Mike Waltz says the ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran has broken down. Appearing on ABC's This Week, the U.S. ambassador to the United Nations says Iran is not living up to the Memorandum of Understanding and that all options are on the table.
Regardless of whether you're party to some conflict, you cannot start shooting in all directions, attacking your neighbors, attacking civilian shipping, civilian infrastructure, throwing mines in international waterways.
His comments come amid new tensions surrounding the Strait of Hormuz. The U.S. insists the strait remains open, with CENTCOM saying in a post on X last night that U.S. forces are positioned and prepared to ensure the freedom of navigation. Drivers caught looking at their phones are about to see harsher penalties. HB 2109 was introduced by State Republican Representative Teresa Martinez and ups the fine for a second offense to $400. A third offense could see a driver's license being suspended. Martinez tells Fox 10 there's not much argument when it comes to safe driving.
There are a lot of topics here that are bipartisan or nonpartisan. Road safety is something that everybody agrees that we should have more of.
Governor Katie Hobbs signed the bill into law last month. ADOT says 66 people died from distracted driving incidents in 2024. Venezuela has put elections on hold as earthquake recovery takes priority. Feed the Poor and Venezuelan native Cesar Guevara says all humanitarian channels remain open, so the emergency supplies are getting to where they need to go.
We have shipments from air freights that are going on a weekly basis to containers that are being sent via ocean freight to Venezuela.
It's been almost 3 weeks since the back-to-back earthquake struck. The death toll is more than 4,400, with thousands still missing. Now, a look at your money. The Dow is down 159 points. 550 KFYI News Time is 10:02. Let's take a look at the drive with 550 KFYI traffic.
People often ask, when is the best time to buy gold? Hi, it's Jim Clark. The answer is when you have the money. When the Fed creates trillions of dollars out of thin air, when the money supply is growing like crazy, when Washington has to borrow to pay interest on the national debt. That's the time to buy gold and silver. And especially if you get a pullback in prices. That time is now. See us soon. Republic Monetary Exchange in Phoenix on Camelback just east of 40th Street. 602-682-GOLD or rmegold.com.
If you're tired of saying what every time someone talks to you, Here.com can change your life. The Horizon IX hearing aids were created with top German engineers. Tiny, practically invisible, and built with dual processing technology for crystal clear speech understanding. Over 670,000 people trust Here.com, and you can try them for a 45-day no-risk trial. Go to Here.com, that's HEAR.com, or call 844-HERE-300. That's 844-432-7300.
Home buyers, listen up. This is a big one if you're in the market to buy a home. Right now through June 30th, Lund Mortgage is offering a free 1-year interest rate buydown on your purchase. That means your interest rate is a full 1% lower